Hey y'all, what's happening? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Yes, God. What they meant for my bad, God turned around for my good. Is anybody else happy today? Anybody else feeling themselves, feeling good? Enjoying the day that the Lord has made? And are you rejoicing in it? Because we are blessed and highly flavored. Y'all know we flavored around here. Hey, Corey. Hey, Jenny. Hey, Christia. Hey, I was about to say your name separate. I was about to say, hey, Christia. Hey, Marie. Hey, sis, Simply Elegant Wrong. Thank you for joining us. T-Baby. Hey. There go my chick. There go my chick. There go my rider. There go my stunner. Pop, pop. She gonna pop you. She'll pop you. Hey, Louisiana chick. Hey, my little brother, Chef Dawn to the Dawn. Hey, my sis Kiana. How you doing with the purple hearts? Hey, Miss Ann. How you doing? I got to make some glasses that say that. How y'all doing? Let me put out some merch since everybody else using the WANDA needs of it all. I want to use it too. Let's profit together. Shout out to everybody in the house. Shout out to all the proper thighs that ain't got here yet, but I know they on their way. We about to get into some things, baby. Woo, Lord. Yes, yes, yes. Please hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. It is a free way to support the channel. Hit that like button, please. Y'all know we wait a little while. We talk some ish for a little while. Hey, baby girl, 1981, trying to remind me always that you a couple of years younger than me. Y'all, T-Baby, you off work? Y'all know T-Baby supposed to be out there, probably supposed to be out there delivering the damn people mail. She done stopped. T-Baby, I remember my nephew used to work for the post office. And one day it was pouring down raining. Pouring. Baby. He kept put that damn mail back on that truck. Thank God he just didn't leave them people mail in the street. Baby, he took that mail back to the damn thing and quit. He was so damn mad. He was like, it wasn't nothing going right. He got chased by a dog that day in the rain, and baby, it was hilarious. And you know, I love the mailman and the mail ladies. Baby, if my mama didn't raise his daddy to raise him right, baby, he'd have left that mail in the middle of the goddamn street. Okay, you ain't gotta be outside. They just be using your fingers. They just trying to get you copper tunnel, hitting all them damn keys all day, 6 days a week. How y'all doing? How y'all day going? How y'all doing? Baby, Miss KEKE is ready to come into the house and just give it all. Leave it all on the cutting room floor. And don't forget, y'all, we still celebrating 1 year. 1 year on the YouTube. We have been YouTubing. We've been YouTubing. Tooting. I have been a contact creator for a whole year, y'all. Yes, yes, y'all. A whole year. Thank God. But I'm here. I may be thrifty. I may be begging for $40, but I'm here. Thank God I'm here. Yes, we here. Where my thumbnail is? Donna, I gotta go back and check it and check out your live from earlier. I heard you was in there showing off. You was feeling blessed and highly flavored today. How you say? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Yes, 1 year, 1 year, 1 year. I remember when Laga reached her 1K, she was like, 1K, 1K. Yep. I'm in the mood to be ignorant. I'm in the mood to be a butthole today. Thick girl gonna give it to you. She gonna give it to you. First we're gonna rock, then we're gonna roll. Proper thighs gonna give it to you. We're gonna give it to you. One second, y'all. That was the woman of the hour. That was the woman of the hour. Baby, she got some surprises for y'all. Oh, Lord. I don't even think I'm ready. Kick off your shoes and relax your feet. Party on down to the proper thigh beat. Just kick it. Just sit down, get your popcorn, get your little libations, get your little snacks. Cause I don't know what's about to happen, y'all. I don't know. I'm kind of scared. I don't know. And I ain't never scared. What? Baby, it's gonna be 100 times better than that. And it ain't even gonna be gutter. Hey, Mecca. Just kick it. Just kick it. Hey, hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She gonna get it, y'all. Y'all know, we all know Keke be hitting them buttons, baby. Keke be like, I don't know what I'm doing. Hopefully, her surprise can help her. I said, just kicking. Oh, you thought it was just kick it. Ooh. It's okay, Don Don. You know you be getting the words to the song wrong. It's okay. We love you. We love you. What the hell, Keke? What are you doing already? Because Mecca just told me to go check out what you just posted. And I'm going. Where she posted at, sis? Mecca, where she posted? Because I don't see it on her page. Oh, if y'all have not checked out Keke last live she did, go check it out. Because sis did some poetry. Baby, she read to people in poetry. And it was good. Y'all, I just had I had me a little minor fangirl moment not too long ago. I did not know Millie Chung was subscribed to my channel, child. I thought I was subscribed to her channel. I was like, let me hit all the bells and whistles. Not Millie Chung is a subscriber. Yes, Millie Chung is a subscriber. Millie Chung's a proper thigh. You see that? You see that, bro? T baby got jokes. Come on out the bush and say hi. You know you got manners. You can go back in the bushes. Just say hi. Oh, you talking about her? Oh. You better say it, Miss Ann. You better let them know as she should be. As she should be a proper thigh. Proper thighs, proper thighs, proper thighs, prop. We want a, hey, Millie Chunga, hey. It's worth the wait, y'all. It's worth the wait. I promise you, you ain't going to be disappointed. Diddy up and diddy up and diddy up and do. Here we go. Here we go. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm ready.
What y'all got going?
Hey, girl.
Huh?
Hey, cutie. That's what your ass was doing. You was fixing that face. You think you slick.
You know what? I got a light beat today. Just a little light beat. Me and the baby when they did some shopping today, and so
yeah. After she finally put gas in her car,
right
from yesterday.
I stay on E. About to run out of gas. It's ridiculous. I hate going to the gas station.
Yeah, she was on her light was on yesterday.
I don't know about this. Hey, hey, what my boy say? It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. Fuck it. Birds of a feather. Hey. They flock together, they make you a sucker. I don't fuck with nobody. No. If you ain't mob tied, then it's fuck it. I want them with some money. But if they give me the shit, I'm a flush. I'm in South Carolina. I'm looking for range. She wants some business though. She gotta be thick as hell.
I'll be having to edit this part out.
I'm gonna show my sister jamming out. What you say?
I said I'm gonna have to edit that part out.
Oh, I'm sorry. You can't curse.
Don't worry. No. I'm talking about the music. Don't worry about it. We good.
Okay, that's right. Copyright. My bad.
It was just a sec. You good. It's your day. Do what you want. I want
now. Right. Hey, look, you gotta have a little fun in life sometimes.
Hell yes. Well, hold on. I thought you was flipping the camera to sis.
Oh, you know what? Y'all want to see my sissy?
Yeah, we got company.
This is my youngest sister, Ashley.
Hi, Ashley.
Hey. This is my baby boo.
Baby, she both back up. And who knows? We may get a phone call again. Who knows? Who knows?
What phone call?
Since her daddy won't say it again, we might get another rebuttal. We might get something else.
Right.
Remember, because daddy ain't. I bet he won't say it now. I bet he won't say it again. I bet he don't have her back again.
Gladly. My dad is so, hot with her, he don't know what to do. And mind you, he already called in last time and told y'all what kind of person she was. That she's a straight liar, always has been. But it's sad when you have to make up things. You're so frantic and you panic and you like, oh shit, let me make up some shit because they got me in the corner and they exposing my real shit. So I gotta have something to throw back at them, right? Ain't nobody gonna know I ain't telling the truth. Except for you need that proof. I tell you one thing. Let's do this. I will be willing to take a lie detector test.
You don't even need it.
On camera with her. Let's do it.
It ain't even needed. It ain't even needed.
I ain't got nothing. I have no fear. None. Okay?
But I will facilitate it if you want. I will facilitate. This is your house like it's my house.
Baby, if she willing, I'm willing. Ready and willing.
You're right.
Should I add? Okay?
Baby, just like not only do she lie, but she'll put you and your mom in scenarios that she knows is her scenario.
Right.
Like she said last night that you were in a cast all the way up to your ankle. Listen what I said. I said all the way up to your ankle. Now, I don't know how you go up to your ankle. And I don't know how, if you got a cast all the way up your leg, that you can see your knees, both your knees are scarred up. If you got a cast on your leg all the way up. But I'm thinking them scars because those are your scars. So therefore, you were the one who was scarring on giving the job to the man. And you put on your knees.
I had only 2 people were there with me. Mind you, I never told Tisha what I gave her like a brief synopsis, but I never told her fully what happened. Okay. I never told Wanda what happened. I never told my dad. I never told any of them what happened. 2 people that were there was my sister, this one, come here, Ash, and my husband. Have I ever worn a cast in my life? Broke my leg and worn a cast. That incident. Did I break my leg and they put a cast on my leg? Up to
no.
A cast at all?
No.
Okay.
Not that I remember, because remember I had just dropped you off, and then I had left.
Remember I left because I was teed out, so I didn't want to stay at the emergency room.
Oh yeah.
And so your mom and them was all questioning me like, well, if you ain't take nothing, then how can you not stay in the emergency room when your leg all messed up like that, all scarred up like that?
Yeah.
You had to have taken something because any other person would have stayed in the emergency room.
Right.
I was so agitated that I left the ER that night and I went to the emergency room the next morning to take care of my leg. But It was scarred up. I have pictures of all of that still today. And right after that, following that, I went to rehab because my whole family, found out that I was dealing with this girl that I wasn't supposed to be dealing with. Now, anything else added to that is a complete lie.
But she also changed it and said that your foot and your leg is the same thing. So if it wasn't your leg, it was your foot, because your foot, your leg, and your knee, they are all the same thing.
God bless her. Bless
You,
her illiterate soul.
you know we ain't, but don't know, ain't nobody believe that. The goalpost moves too much for me.
What's so mind-boggling about it is that there are people who really believe her. And I'm like, I'm at a loss for words. Y'all
They
are
believe her
clearly
because they don't want to
easily
believe
swayed.
you.
Huh?
They believe her because they don't want, the only other alternative is to believe you.
Right. It's like you believe her because you don't want to believe me. And that's okay. I'm okay with that. You don't have to believe me. You know, I don't care whether you believe me or not. Unless you pay some bills up in this mother, or you are responsible for like my groceries, or you help out with my kids, or even you do my hair or you do my nails. I listen to what they think before I listen to a MF off the street who don't know nothing about me.
Exactly. Hey y'all, to everybody coming in. Hey Christian. Hey Major. Hey DT. Thank y'all for joining us. Hey Elise.
Hey y'all, thank y'all for joining us.
So where you want to start, sis? Where do you want to start? Because we
Ooh,
don't do interviews. We have conversations over here. So
right. Wherever you want to start, babe, let's do it.
so let's start with this.
And
Because I
then,
want to get this.
then let me make this clear. After
Okay.
this, I'm gonna dead it. Anything else you want to say, I don't care. Unless you want to take the. Now, I will allow her
Girl,
to my ear if she's willing to take the lie detector test. I'll hear her out then. But if she's not willing to take the lie detector test, I don't have nothing else to say to you
and I'm so glad you at this
at
point.
all.
I am so glad you have gotten to that point, because
Right?
we have literally seen you fight for your family. We
Yeah.
have seen you fight to be seen by your family.
Yeah.
We have seen you fight to be loved by your family. We have seen you just want to be accepted by your family. So we already know. We just clearing up the bull crap, because like you said, there are some people, grown adults, who like still to play follow the leader. And
Mm-hmm.
said, being, as long as it's against you, long and it's being said, it's going to be the truth. But
Right.
any other time, everything is a lie that come out their mouth. But because they against you at the moment, everything she's saying now is true. They joining forces. They like Wonder
Baby,
Twins activate. Neither one of them can talk.
if a lie was a person, it would look like Wanda.
Exactly. And now her arch nemesis is
No,
her
it
good
would
Judy.
be. Huh?
I said now her arch nemesis is her good Judy. We all know they speak the same language, but y'all friends now.
They both speak Wandanese.
Wanda and Choo Choo Knees, the Wanda and Choo Choo Knees of it all.
Choo choo.
That's yes. Choo
We've added
choo.
to the
Yep.
we've added to the dictionary,
Yes, baby. Because
or
we got
now they're dictionaries.
yep. It's we gonna combine this somehow. But I want to get this out the way first, because this is what made me so mad last night at
Mm-hmm.
this at whatever she was doing last night. The fact that she gonna sit and say that she loves your husband so much, then to go and say that you betrayed your husband, you did the ultimate betrayal. You did what Martell did to Melody. This
Right.
ain't no, we ain't talking about no 10-year, 5-year relationship. We ain't talking about that. She was pointing, she was gearing towards your children, two of your children not belonging to your husband. And I think that was one of the most foulest things that she could have said. She done said some foul things. And
Absolutely.
I know, Because you heard it.
My
Before
thing, my thing is, what you say, Ash? Oh no, that's fine. Just move that over there. I'm sorry. We trying to
you,
get some stuff situated. But yeah, that was extremely foul. Number one, let me say this. I'm the one that's effing my husband every night. So even if it was to be true, it ain't your effing business.
mm-hmm. He's still
Even
there.
if, let's just say, even if it ain't your business, what you worry about it for? We good over here in our marriage, obviously. And I'm
Hmm.
about to post some pictures of my little family in just a minute. As soon as we get off, I'm gonna post some little pictures of my family so that y'all can see mommy, daddy, and our three babies.
Well, I just wanted to get that because
Tell her to worry about all the men that she had coming in and out with her three kids in the house. Talk about that.
exactly. That's what I was like. Like you got multiple baby daddies. Like how you gonna? And then she say
Girl,
your mama got 4 different baby daddies, and if she had one more, she had 5. Well, bitch, goddamn it, you got 3. So you
girl.
act like you far off from her. Oh,
The,
like
the,
what?
the hypocrisy is it's just mind blowing. I mean, it's insane. I cannot. Well, I can't believe it coming from her. I can most definitely believe it. It's sad though. It's sad.
It's beyond sad. And how many times is she gonna divorce you?
I don't care.
Every other damn month. She not my niece no
She do
more.
what she
She
want
no
to
longer
do.
my niece.
She can do what she want to do, but please do know that if there's anything in my marriage that me and my husband want to address in our marriage, we will do so together and have no problem doing that because we're open and we're authentic and we ain't gonna try to hide nothing from the public. Okay? Not a thing, because we ain't got nothing to hide.
Well, I just want to put up the family. We do got some.
My family. That's my big daddy. That's me. That's big daddy right there, y'all.
That's Big Daddy.
That's big daddy. We met my freshman year in college, actually, in education class. Um and I wouldn't talk to him, but he pursued me the entire time I was in college. I had a boyfriend, so I wouldn't talk to him. And my senior year, I broke up with that boyfriend for him.
Hold on 1 second, sis. How you doing, Miss Black Titanic? How you doing, baby? She said, baby, EYE. Her I don't believe nothing your aunt got to say.
I, okay, okay.
Thank you for joining us.
To the other room now. Come on.
Welcome. No,
Now,
Miss Black Titanic was in she in the chat. That's why I was talking to her.
in here so I need to sit back down. Okay, sorry.
Black Titanic say
But
Kiki
yeah,
Facebook page is full of family events with
uh-huh.
I wish LAMH would show more of your family.
You know what? We filmed some scenes together. I'm not sure why they don't, but that's my fine big old boy, big daddy, husband Amin, my oldest son Amari, my daughter
Football player.
Aubrey, huh?
I said that's the football player. That's the
Right. And
gonna
oh
be
baby,
trouble.
he is putting up those numbers. When I tell you he putting up those numbers, he's a real star. He's
Yes,
a
and
triple threat.
baseball.
Baseball, basketball, and football. He's a triple threat. They call him triple threat. And don't you can't tell him he ain't Mr. Huntsville. They got all kind of writings about him. All the girls, they coming up to the fence taking pictures of his senior portrait. That's they put the senior portraits on the fence
You
on the
better.
football field. So
Yes,
they coming up
Gemini.
taking pictures. So it's so cute. And then that's our little baby boy Ace. And that's our family.
Yes. And it's a beautiful family. It's a beautiful family. And I'm glad that y'all are grounded and rooted in love.
We
And
are.
ain't nothing your aunt gonna say it can change that fact.
Right, right.
Okay, next, let's get to all these evictions because we talk. Let's get to all these mini evictions because she got the receipts. You want me to show the receipts? Shall I
Yes,
show the
I do.
receipts?
Oh my God. Yes, I want you to show the receipts. And I don't want you to give no excuses why you didn't show the receipts. None. I want you to show the receipts of how I was in jeopardy or how I've been kicked out of my home. Ashley, have you ever known me to be kicked out of my home? Ever?
No, I have
Ever?
not.
We've
Because I mean, you
never
get evicted. I'm just
ever
saying,
been
it's
put
kind
out of
of
a home. Ever.
let's put on your credit. If you was to get another home, I know I deny
Right.
you.
It would be on
Right.
my credit, right?
I
Right.
deny you.
You better talk sense, sister.
Right. If I got kicked out of so many homes, you think I'll be able to be in this beautiful home that we have now?
Yeah. Where
Absolutely not.
she also said, Kiki, where is that big old house you had? Kiki, where is the big old house you used to have? Why you ain't got it no more?
I don't have that house because we were there for what,
Oh my
11,
God,
12
listen,
years?
yes, y'all there for a long
And we
time.
left.
It was time.
Right. And we were renting. We weren't
Yes,
buying that
it was
home.
time.
And honestly, to tell you the truth, one of the things that happened is the original owner died. And when they died, it fell into the hands of their
Mhm.
children. Their
Right.
children decided to sell the house. So it was under new leadership. They said, hey, we're not going to be renewing the lease, but it was fine because we were moving anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's why I'm not in that big old house. I'm in a house now that is just as big, but it's nicer. It's more modern. It's updated, and it's in a much better neighborhood. So, okay, what's your point? I
Um,
got evicted. When? Where? Show the receipts. You can't. I tell you what. I dare you to show the receipts. I triple dog dare you to show the receipts. Show them. You got them. Show them. I want to see it. If they telling me
we
something
all
about
do.
myself that I don't know.
She had all them papers in her lap last night, and we ain't seen not one goddamn thing.
Girl, exactly, because there ain't nothing on them papers. She can't even read what's on them papers.
Miss
You
Black
know she don't
Titanic
know how to write.
Miss
Shoot.
Black Titanic said Ace is the smart one in school. He had to
Oh
let you
my
know that it
God.
was more water on Earth than it is land.
That Ace, y'all, he is a trip. He has written, he just wrote a book the other day, and it's so funny. He's in third grade. He wrote a book, and he stapled all the, no, he didn't staple them. He glued all the pages together. And it's so funny. I had to call my mom and my grandma and tell them about this because I did the same thing when I was in third grade. And so it's amazing the types of things that he says to me and the types of things that he asks me. He's very, very intellectual. And my daughter is too. My oldest son is very smart, but they care more about
The sports and things.
yeah, I'm sorry, I was reading something. Yeah, they care more about sports. Like yesterday, I got in trouble because
Oh
I
yeah,
was
yeah.
supposed to be ready at
Mhm.
3 o'clock. Okay, at 3 o'clock.
And what time did you get ready? And
Ooh,
tell the people what I heard.
oh my God, it was terrible. He was so mad at me, y'all. I had to deal with him mad the whole freaking game and the ride home.
4:45. She was ready at 4:45. She ain't
You
trying to
were
tell y'all the
supposed,
time, but
you
it
were
was
supposed to tell me.
4:45.
Yeah, I don't know, y'all. I just don't do good with time. I gotta do better. I'm gonna be on time.
That's because you was over there
Now
listening to people be rude to Miss Constant yesterday, and I ain't like it.
I understand, but you know what? It's all good. It's all good. I'm not the person who shies away from controversy. I like to hear opposing points of views. Um, I feel like it offers you a wide range and a wide scope of the situation at hand. And you can learn more about the situation and about people by hearing so many different perspectives, you know? So I'm not the person that's going to run from somebody who's going to oppose me or challenge me. I'm the person who's going to engage and press you to the max. Because what you ain't going to do is prove Kiki wrong. Everybody in my
Okay.
life know that. Oh, that girl will argue. Just let it go. Okay, Kiki, you can have it.
Well,
Because I don't
Ashley,
be
how did
putting
you
up
feel
trying to
yesterday,
do that.
Ashley?
Hmm.
I want to ask Ashley, did Ashley watch the live?
Hold on. Ashley, and I mean, I'm on the live. I can't hear. Y'all being so rude. Goodness. Okay, y'all. What you say again?
No, that's okay. I thought Ashley would still beside you. I'm about to ask Ashley how did she feel yesterday listening to that live.
Ash, come here.
Cause
How
I
did
ain't
you
like
feel yesterday listening to that live? Oh, you didn't listen to it, did you? Well, how did you
No.
feel hearing about some of the things that she said?
I just kind of felt like some of the things that she said it was not true.
Some?
You know, from what I heard, it was not true.
Right.
About
I'm trying to think of
like
if she did really say one thing that was true. Oh,
from what you told me
Mm-hmm.
and from what I heard, then the answer is no.
Not, she did say one true thing. Okay.
Okay, I'm about to say I don't know the full details of everything.
She said. She said that when see y'all don't know the real Kiki. When Kiki get mad, y'all gonna see the real Kiki coming out. You know, that's what she do. She yell and she curse people out. Said to say that's something that I am working to improve, but it's true. I will
girl
cuss
with a
her
chick like
M
her.
nothing A out. I will. I will. And that's not the type of image that I'm trying to project. And that's not who I want to be. But it is something that I struggle with. I struggle with anger management for real. And ain't nothing for me to pop a beach.
And
And that's not a good thing.
and she should be happy you haven't got to that point. Because the things that she say, forget you being mad, forget you hollering and screaming. Somebody else would have pulled when she said what she was at last night. If you wasn't at that football game, you would have had every right to pull up.
Oh, if I wouldn't have been in, well, I went in Huntsville. I was an hour outside of Huntsville. But if I would have been in Bessemer, oh, I would have pulled up real quick. You better believe it. You better believe it. And you know what? That again is something that I have to change about myself. And like she said, that's how her whole family is. No, they're not. They are very God fearing Christian type people, you know. And sometimes, you know, it's like if you met my grandma, she's so classy and graceful,
We see
you
that through
know.
your mother.
Yeah,
Miss
and so is
Thompson
my
got the grace
so
of God.
right. So it's like I wish I would have gotten that side, you know, of them, that softer side. And I have it, but I can act up. I ain't gonna lie. But again, I'm not bragging about that because as a professional, you know, and as a person who wants to help people in very many different ways, that's not something that I want my brand to portray.
Mm-hmm.
So that's definitely something that a struggle that I'm working on, and I'm going to overcome it. Because one thing I heard the other day that stuck with me was like when you allow someone else to make you angry and act
Mm-hmm.
a certain way,
Mm-hmm.
they control you.
Yep.
They have the power over you. You know, and this man, I forget where I was watching it, but this man was like, you know, so many people let a small minute, like road rage, a
Mm-hmm.
small incident, you act a fool over. Now, you know, somebody that got hurt or you going to jail, a
Mm-hmm.
small minute, they will allow that small incident to control their entire day.
Mm-hmm.
When you can just say, have at it, fool, you
Exactly.
know, to yourself. And you won't even remember it 10 minutes from there.
Exactly.
Why mess up your whole life or any of your life for that? That resonates with her.
Right.
And I'm trying to align my goals and purpose with those same types of actions.
Well, you will get there. We all are a work in progress. None of us are God. None of all
I
we
agree.
all fall short. But guess what? Each time. That's why I always say every day that He wakes us up is the blessing, and everything
Mm-hmm.
else after that is a bonus. And it's up to us to use that bonus wisely. Because as long as
Mm-hmm.
you get a second chance to do it, to do what you didn't do yesterday, that's all that matters. And as long as you take, what matters is you taking full advantage of that
Right.
chance that He gave you.
I agree wholeheartedly. And I'm
So,
thankful to God. I have too many blessings in my life, and too many blessings, too many great things happening to make stupid, menial, asinine moves. Too many great things. So it's like, Keisha, get a grip, pull it together, self discipline. And that's what I'm working on right now, self discipline.
and you got a corner. You got two. You have a big village around you, and
I
they love
do.
you. They support you. They got you.
Yep.
They 10 toes down with you. You got supporters that's not family. You know, you got all of
Yeah.
the proper thighs. You got me.
Yes.
You got the Don
And
Don.
I love all y'all. Y'all mean, like, when I say, and that's the thing, I focus on my supporters. I don't focus on the negativity, the things people
Mhm.
say that they think gonna get to me for whatever reason.
Yep.
I focus on my supporters who are, telling me, "Thank you, Kiki. I resonate with you on this or that." That's what I focus on.
Yes, and that's all we can do. That's all. That's the only thing we can do is continue to work on us each and every day that we here.
Absolutely,
And
absolutely.
y'all, can we please, if it does please the people, donations are greatly appreciated over here. They are greatly accepted
Mhm.
and they are greatly needed. So the Cash App, the PayPal, and the Venmo are scrolling across the bottom of your screen. And also, don't forget to hit that like button. That is a free way to support the channel. Simply Elegant One says, listen, I said last night the only reason Wanda is foaming at the mouth is because Kiki got down on Tisha on the show. You, you feel like that's true?
Oh, she's foaming at the mouth for many reasons. First, that I'm on the show. You
That's
know,
the biggest one.
she knew. She knew. They. She knows that I'm extremely talented. Things that people haven't even seen yet. She knows that I'm exceptionally smart. Um, she's insecure about that. That's why she
Mhm.
always throws up. You can have these degrees and you can talk all nice and you can talk all good. That don't mean nothing. Evidently, it does. It does mean something. It does. It means that you can't do it.
No, she says that don't mean anything.
Hmm.
Anything.
Empty.
So let's go to what is this? She we all know that when you first was supposed to be on this show, you got
Mm-hmm.
picked out by your family. They Tisha kept telling the people, I don't feel she ready. I don't feel she ready. She would never let you know that the people were asking about you. She would try to throw you a couple of bones sometimes, like you was the cousin in the basement.
Mm-hmm.
She would throw you a bone whenever she needed you to come over there and be the cleanup woman
Yeah.
and straighten things out for her or get somebody in line,
Mm-hmm.
i.e., the cookout with Kimmy.
Mm-hmm.
So now that you don't need that no more. So she says, well, you know how it's supposed to be. You supposed to came on the show with the family, but Marceau said what he said about you, and you got mad. So then you listened to your mama, and you went over there and got on mail. Now you know you don't like that girl. You know you can't stand her. She said. At first she was saying, yeah, I blamed a lot of things on Martell. I kept saying Martell was saying the things, but no, you were saying to Kiki, you the one told me that Mel was a hoe. You told me that. What
Who
is
told
it?
who?
That she told you told her that
I told
Melody
who?
Wanda. You talk like
Okay.
you have talked about Mel like a dog to her.
Uh-huh.
So is there
Yeah.
anything that you want to straighten up about that? You coming on the show and y'all are trying to take Mel down. You used her to get on the show. You pretended as to be her friend to get on the show. But now that you got on the show, you're using her
Right.
to take her down. And it's as if male don't have discernment, and as
Right.
if
I was
male,
just gonna say, look, Mel ain't stupid by far.
Exactly.
Okay? By far. Yes, Melody contacted me and asked me if I wanted to be a part of the cast after she had heard, one of our mutual friends kind of mentioned that she thought I'd be, really good for the show this time. And so that's why she decided to reach out to me. If I was using her, I would have been calling her all the time, like, girl, let's hang out, girl. If you know me, you know I ain't gonna run up behind nobody. That's just not my personality. And
Mm-hmm.
I don't care if you Beyonce. And I love me some Beyonce.
Hmm.
Love me some Beyonce. I love me some Oprah. I ain't finna run up behind them, no. I'm going to let things happen naturally and authentically. And that's what I did. And that's also another reason why when I, accepted the opportunity to come onto the show, I called my cousin immediately and I let her know. And she was not thrilled. And that told me something right there. I didn't say anything, but in my head, I was just like, note taken.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Another note.
So that idea is ludicrous. If you're saying that that's what's happening, you saying that Mel dumb, and
Yeah,
that she is not.
at
Right.
all.
Trust, right? Trust and believe she is not.
No.
And we
Like
can all.
that's my girl. I mean, she has we hang out. She's done things for me. I go over to her house sometimes. She comes over to mine sometimes. I call her sometimes when I need advice or when I'm having if I'm having an argument with my husband. I might reach out to her and talk to her about what we're going through. Things with the kids, all kinds of stuff. I was one of the
Mhm.
first people to talk to her when she got back from New York Fashion Week. She had just landed, and we kind of got a chance to talk about how it was. I mean, if people don't believe that our relationship is genuine, then that's them. I'm
Mm.
not trying to prove anything. If you don't believe it. Think that. I'm not trying to prove anything to anyone because I know what's real and what's not.
I feel you. I feel you. I see it because we all saw the clip of her and Tiffany sitting down having a talk,
Mm-hmm.
and you can look and tell that Melody has a real genuine care for you because
Mm-hmm.
she sat there and said nothing. She said that, baby, the looks, and everybody know Mel gives a look. When
Mm-hmm.
Mel thinking, it's all over her face, and you can tell she was like, "I'm not doing this with you. What I will not do is sit here and talk about my friend with you. I'm not gonna
Right.
do it."
Right. And she did that to Tiffany every single time. She shut it down at the spa day when she was trying to
Hmm.
talk about, what did she say? Something about, you remember that, Ashley?
She was like, "You how is Tiffany? Because I don't really know her. Like, yeah, she was trying to get her to say that you was messed. She was like, but her cousin, that's her cousin. If she'll do that to her cousin, what will she do to me?" Mel said,
And Belle said, I'm thinking that water sounds so great as I'm relaxing here in this chair.
"Yes, God, yes,
While
God."
I'm enjoying the ambience, the blue light.
She said the salt on the walls are so pretty.
Right, right. I love it. I love it. She
So
has supported me not only on the screen, but off the screen in many ways. And I am extremely grateful to my friend for that. Extremely.
and I
So
love that.
people can say what they want to say. They can say, "Oh, Kiki trying to take advantage of Mel. Mel don't trust Kiki." Mel knows what she's doing. She does. Mel gives me tough love sometimes, and she does. Mel is very candid. Very. She's upfront. She gonna tell you. She ain't gonna lie, and she gonna tell you exactly how she feel about stuff. So,
And we see it.
of course, sometimes, I might feel some kind of way because she was very candid about something that I don't want to see that way. But when she, times like that, and we come together and we talk about it, she kind of explains her perspective or point of view, and it makes sense, and
Mhm.
we never had a disagreement, never got into an argument, nothing. Like everybody doing all this, what happened in Texas? Man, after Texas, me and Mel rode the plane together back home in first class, and both of us were asleep the whole
You
way.
better say it. You better say first
We were
class.
knocked out the whole way, and got off the plane. We had some fans to stop us and greet us, and we had a great time together, even though we were asleep the whole time on the plane. So she's fun. She's vibrational, and those are the type of women that I like to surround myself with. Fun, smart, go getters. vivacious, talented. That's who I am. That's who I am. So
Mhm.
that's what the type of women I like to surround myself with. And my best friends are that way as well.
So
I picked
speaking,
some amazing women to share life with me.
so speaking of friendships, how you and Stormy doing?
Amazing,
'Cause I saw
you
her in your
know.
I saw her in your she was in your chat. She was in one
Right,
of your lives
right.
yesterday.
You know what? Me and Stormy, we been missing each other because she's busy, I'm busy, and she'll text me every once in a while. Girl, we need to get together. So much time passed by, and I'm like, girl, I need to come see you. And it's just a circle of that right now. But one day soon, we'll probably hunker down and actually go to lunch or dinner together or something like that.
Well, I'm glad to see y'all on a better footing. I like that for y'all. I,
You know what? It was an advantage for me to get to know Stormy. I'm privileged to have gotten to know her. I'm so happy that we could get on different footing so that we could develop a relationship. She's a beautiful person. And I wish that everyone could see how loving and giving and crazy she is. I absolutely love hanging out with Stormy.
you can we can I can get that. I can see all of that. I can see
She's
all of that.
fun. Love it. And she's very genuine. She's also one of those type of people that's upfront,
Hmm.
and
And
I
you
love
can't
that
but
about her
respect
too.
people like that. You gotta respect people
You
that
have to.
going to tell you the
It-
real.
right. And even when you get mad because of what some of the stuff they might say, you got to think to yourself like, damn, she was right. Damn. It's all in love.
Hmm.
It's all in love.
So Miss Titanic said she wanted to let you know that she is a fan and hold up. She's a fan and she wishes you well.
Thank you so much, Miss Titanic. But now I did hear that you said some stuff about me now. I did because my grandma be watching you, Miss Titanic. I'm just joking. I'm joking. I thank you. I love you as well. I think you're a beautiful soul. And look, your Home Depot video cracked me up. I loved it. You better go do your investigation, Titanic. You better get it.
Uh,
Said, yes, we are here at the Home Depot, and lately there's been a string of incidents going on here. I loved it. So I love you, Miss Titanic. Thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
yes, hit that like button, y'all. I told y'all she was in red form today, damn it.
Yes, and show some purple hearts. Let me see some purple hearts in the chat. Please send me purple hearts.
Yeah, they started off with so what is up? What is up with Marcella? Hip, you know what? Hippity hop,
Who?
hip to the hop. You don't stop the rockin' to the bang bang boogie, the up jump the boogie. Your girl, hip hop Harry.
Oh, him. That's her. The lady's husband, right? Hip
No,
hop.
hip hop Harry is Marcella.
Oh, you know what? I really don't know, and I really don't care. Like I have never done anything to her for her to have ill will toward me. The only thing that I know is that she's friends with Wanda. And so of course, she'll listen to all this hate and lies that Wanda is spewing. And she be having up there reporting false neck. Oh my god, I ain't gonna say that. False things. Okay. And we be laughing at her like she a fool. You a fool for real.
We
Because
all laugh at her.
at least if you're gonna report on something, find out the facts. Find out the facts first, then report. But to allow another person to have that much control over your mind to where you will take what they say and put out false information lets everyone know that you're in the wrong field, baby girl.
And she
Wrong field.
doubles down on it. She doubled down
And
on it.
you know what? She can talk about me as much as she like. Girl, keep talking about me. Thank you.
Yeah,
Keep talking about me so people can be interested in about who I am. I love it.
you better
I
say it.
promise you, y'all, I do not care what people who don't know me say about me. Why should I? You really? I have a huge family, and I have a lot of friends, and I have even many best friends. Okay, these people consistently tell me the same things about myself.
Mhm.
Consistently.
And
I know myself. And I also know what God says about me. So if you think that you can get to me and you don't know me, never even met me, you don't know two real things about me. And you think I'm going to allow you to control how I feel because you say dumb stuff that you don't know about? Be my guest, honey.
You had went
Be
out
my
for
guest.
sex, sis.
Because one thing for sure, two things, one thing for certain, two things for sure. I know what God says about me. And if you are going to spew hatred and try to demean me and degrade me, you got to deal with God with that because that ain't what He said about me. So you take it up with God. That ain't my battle. If you feel that way about me and you feel like you have to report with all that anger, now I never watched her, but I hear people always come back and tell me, certain things that she said or whatever. But honestly, I be like, y'all, I don't care. I couldn't care less. That's why I never addressed her. For real, for real. I've addressed her a few, few times. I don't care what she has
Minuscule
to say.
moment. Mm-hmm.
Neither do I care about any other content creator. What they have to say about me if
KEKE, your
they feel
internet going
ill.
in and out, babe.
Oh man, that sucks.
Your internet going
Okay.
in and out. Is it?
Um, my Wi-Fi is on. Amari, check the Wi-Fi. Is y'all signals good?
Can you hear me, sis?
Yeah, I can hear you. I don't. Should I leave out and come back in? I'm gonna go and come back. Okay. I don't know.
Sorry, y'all. I don't know what happened. Her internet started going out, and my internet joined hers and said, "Girl, what? Come on back, Kiki." The devil is a liar. The devil is a whole liar. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me find her. Yeah, just come back in when you can, cause mine knocked me out too. Yours was acting up, and then mine joined yours. Is it popping up? You need me to send you the thing again? Okay, I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit the link again for you, just to be sure. Yeah, it's there now. All right. Bye bye. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all. I don't know what happened, but we back. She coming back. Yes, baby. I'm good. Memphis Shorty is good. Memphis 40. That's Memphis 40. Yep, Memphis begging 40. It's good. Don't worry, she got something to say about that too, because, baby, the people been mad. Are y'all enjoying the interview so far? Are we giving you guys what you need? Oh, y'all can hear her. If she was going in and out on for me. I sent her the link again. She said it was messing up on her end too. Yes, crime up some dimes for the fun, y'all. Show a little love to the channel. Show a little love. It is greatly appreciated. Just when we was about to get to it, the devil, she done called, Wanda done went and called her daddy and told her to snatch us up off the daggone internet. The devil is a lie. Yes, she over there working with her granddaddy, the devil, trying to slow the interview down. Hit that like button, please. Here we go, y'all.
So,
And she
okay,
back.
I think we back up now.
Yeah, we
Okay.
back.
Okay. Hey y'all.
That your auntie had called her dad the devil and tried to get us knocked off the interconnect.
Probably so. Probably so. You know what? I just got this a message from my chick, my storm. Y'all know my husband, the 18-year-old boy. I'm gonna represent him right quick. My baby daddy.
Because you know
Okay.
where we about to go now, so we about to get messy. We about to get to the mess. We about to get to the mess.
Oh, what I gotta say this real quick. Shout out to my
It went out again.
I'm
There you go.
sorry. I'm sorry. That was
Okay.
one of my alarms. Let me know that it's time to do homework.
I got scared.
I gotta take it off the weekends.
You back.
But shout out to my girl Stormy. Shout out, girl. I just got your text message. You crazy.
Not text messages, baby. These damn text
Yes,
messages.
yes, baby. I can't wait to see you, boo. Love you.
Okay, so let's go to this. Girl, why did you steal all them people clothes off the line? Why would you take all of them people clothes off the line? And are you Santa Claus? Did you have a big sack? Did you
Girl,
pull up?
right? Oh my God, that is hilarious. That's so funny. Look, why would I steal somebody's clothes off of a line when I live in a 3-story house with a washer and dryer downstairs in a washer and dryer room or washroom, so to speak? Why would I do something? The funny part about that is I remember that. And we knew the girl that did it, which was a girl who lived behind Tisha in the projects. It's true. The next day at school, Tisha told me that this girl had stolen her stuff. I went to school that day and tried to jump on that girl. Cursed her out, tried to jump on her, everything. Everything. I did that myself. So to accuse me of being the one to steal the stuff when I was the one who tried to jump on the girl who did steal the stuff, make it make sense. I've never stolen anything from anyone ever. Ever. You
Baby,
ask one person in my life if they know me as a thief. Find one more person to say that besides the person who wants to destroy me and who wants people to think ill of me. Find one more person.
baby, that took me under. Baby, the way I hollered when she said you stole all the clothes. You ain't steal just Tisha clothes for girl clothes. You stole all her kids' clothes, baby.
That's
I
crazy. When I say
exploded.
that, it's ludicrous. It's ludicrous. I can't even believe she. Yes, I can. I keep saying that, but yes, I can.
Thank you. I told you
She
that.
fixed her mouth to say. I expect her to fix her mouth to say something ludicrous, but it's still just like surreal. Like, who wouldn't know that that's a lie? Even Tisha knows she lying. For real, y'all. Even Tisha knows. Everybody in the family knows she lying. Everybody.
And
My
let's
dad knows she lying. Tisha drove. I didn't have a car in high school.
so you
Tisha
ran.
did, huh?
No, go ahead. Finish your sentence.
Tisha did have a car. So I rode with her all the time. So I'm gonna steal all their clothes and
That's
put them in what?
right.
Tisha was the one who took me home all the time. I spent with, went over there. So I'm gonna still. She gonna watch me steal these clothes, and she gonna take me home well stealing these clothes that I got in a big trash bag thrown over my shoulder, I guess. Girl,
I don't care what nobody say.
she's
That's
so baby. When
funny.
I tell you, they didn't teach her enough in them special ed classes.
Oh, that special ed class. Oh, ow. But
I'm telling
let's
you.
let's keep with the theme of stealing. So,
Yeah, all my best little people, they know she was on the White Hall. They know what I'm talking about.
since we talking about stealing and thefting and kids' clothing, how
Mm-hmm.
did Tisha and them get these clothes?
Oh goodness.
Were they
Ask
purchased?
Wanda. Ask her where they got the clothes from.
Were they purchased?
Kind of. And kind of not. For some reason, we were young. We didn't know what was going on. We just didn't understand why. Getting in the car with Wanda, you be gone all day long. Don't get in the car with Wanda when she going shopping, okay? Because you end up in Tennessee. Sometimes you end up in Georgia. You end up in all surrounding big cities. Tuscaloosa, Gaston. You all of them. We used to wonder why do she go from one then what was the store name, department store names that during that time? What's the popular store name?
Woodrow and Lothrop, um,
Oh, that store. It was before it
J.C.
was.
Penney's.
It wasn't J.C. Penney. It was before it was built. It was something else before built. What was it? Parisian? Was it Parisian?
I ain't never heard of that.
It was. I can't remember what it was.
Neiman Marcus,
Just say it was.
Macy's.
Okay, Macy's. I'll go with Macy's. We would go to the Macy's. At the Galleria in Birmingham. Then she wanted to use our, little permits that we got, and we're like, okay, you know. Then we go to the Macy's in Tuscaloosa. Then we go to another Macy's. And we like, why do we keep going to the same store over and over? But we young, we just roll with it. We don't know what's going on really. Eventually, after years, I did find out what was going on.
What was going
And
on?
she was most definitely stealing those clothes. Most definitely. She was just switching the tags.
I'm gonna pop them tags.
Right. Right. And the baby, she's smooth with it too. She can do it when you don't even know. Like I kid you not. You can't even see her doing it.
What?
She a pro.
So what? So what would she do? She'll change the tag, and then what? Cause don't they get the clip on the thing so you can't just what?
Well, okay. So say you have like a shirt for like you'll go get like an ugly shirt from the women's section, I guess, that costs $499. That doesn't look like it costs $499.
Mhm.
And she would what would she do? Oh yeah, she would like shop on the
Clearance rack.
yeah,
Mhm.
clearance rack, and she would switch the tags to find something $499 that don't look like it really costs $499, and switch it with a tag that's about $10, $7, and go and purchase. And she would add a lot of stuff to it, and go and purchase the items with like a guy who wouldn't really know that what that shirt was worth, or somebody who was
Mhm.
teenagers, just somebody who was inexperienced, like they not gonna know what the deal is. She would do that,
Right.
and she would get the merchandise, and then she'd go to another store and she'd take it back. That's why she needed our driver's license or our permits to take it back, and she'd get a store credit for it. So now she can pay $799 for this $500 shirt. Now she got store credit for $500. She do it all over again. Had
Now
clothes,
she taking y'all on capers.
baby. Had clothes galore. I ain't gonna lie, teacher always had. She was always fly. Always, baby. I mean, we were too. I was too, but she had way more clothes than I did. See,
And
that's the
and
truth.
and she want to know why your granddaddy and your goddamn grandma and your family didn't want you over there. She trying to put you in jail.
Yeah. And you know what? This is stuff I never say had she not been the type of person to come out. Now, it's one thing to say the truth, but you coming out with lies on me. Come on now. So I'm gonna kill you with the truth.
So you remember you was sucking peen. You was giving jobs in the front seat in broad daylight, hanging out the car. You don't know who your baby daddies is. You was hot.
I was
Um,
hot.
your, yeah, your mama was clumber in people windows, and
Oh
so
my god.
let's talk about what they was doing. Cause I know your mama got with your daddy. What was the age? 3 day, 3 year age difference, right?
My
And
mom
she
was
said,
16 and my dad was 18 at the time.
right. So she said that. And then she got indignant and said, well, yeah, she came over here and he just gave her what she asked for. He didn't do nothing wrong. Y'all act like he was 30 something and she was 16. It wasn't like that. She was clumbing in his windows. And so she got what she wanted. But my thing is, Wanda, you had a baby at a young age as well. So what is the age difference between you and your baby daddies?
And you would expect for somebody with the educational level of somebody who don't even have a GED. What movie is that from? To say something like that or think that way.
Yeah, because
And I'm not. You know what? Let me make this clear. I am an educator, so I'm not making fun of anyone who has not, gone all the way through school and chose a different path or whatever. But beast, you coming for me? I'm gunning for you. She said,
exactly.
y'all.
Stop hitting the button. You on mute. You muted yourself.
What
There
about
you
now?
go. There you go.
Okay, well, actually, somebody called me, and
Oh,
I
okay.
have airplane mode on, so I don't know how they got through.
Baby, the power of the devil. Your
Right,
her daddy.
right. So, who was I in the middle, Mister?
Her and her body count and her age difference. No, Lord, she did not. So was Tisha a nun?
Mm, mm, mm.
Did
See,
she have a love for the D boys?
you know what? In all fairness, I'm not even going to
No, not her.
go there with you.
I'm talking about your auntie.
What about her?
Did she have a
Only thing
love
I
for the D
know
boys?
is I they always laugh about there was some kind of rumor about her in high school where and it wasn't funny to me, but they sit around and laugh about it like it's funny. It's not funny to me. But evidently she used to get caught like in the bathroom doing whatever with different guys. And it was a name that they called her. What was that name? It was Super. No, not Superhead. That's the video vixen. It wasn't that. Dang, what was that name that they called her? I don't remember. It's some name. I wish I could think of it. Oh, it's on top of my tongue. What is it?
Now she had a name. That's good
Oh
enough. She
yeah.
had a name,
Oh
child.
yeah. And that's what's so funny to me. And she over here talking about um oh my god. Just I'm like the audacity.
Not if you.
Baby, when they say you should not throw stones when you live in a glass house, let me tell you this. I have been in Huntsville for 23 years now. And somebody knocking on my door. My kids. Hold on one minute. I ain't gonna say this while he come through. It's dark now. Y'all need to come in anyway. Get out of the backyard. Come on. Come on. Finally. What, did we lock y'all out? I be wanting to lock y'all out. Okay. Um, but I've been in Huntsville now for 23 years total. And mind you, I said I've always been in long term relationships. I've never had the chance to date around. Honestly, I've never ever been single. So I dated my high school, my college sweetheart from my 12th grade year in high school to my 12th grade year my senior year at A&M. My senior year, I got with my husband. I've been with him ever since. There's not one man at A&M or in Huntsville who can say that I have done anything sexual with them at all. Not one. If you can find one, bring him forward and make sure he's willing to take a lie detector test. There's not one man. I never slept with anybody at A&M or in Huntsville except for my husband and my ex. That's it.
So, so you say that. So you
Yeah.
also said somebody was in the bathroom with you. So at A&M, was there a call teacher for a good time in the bathroom stall? With,
Not Tisha. No.
okay.
Not Tisha. No, she went in the they she went in the she went like her mama. Tisha wasn't she had a boyfriend too, when we were in high school. She had a steady boyfriend. And when we got to college, then she started dating around, so
Did Wanda visit y'all at college a lot?
no. We barely saw her, honestly. Probably on important days, like I'm sure she was there when Tisha moved into her dorm, and that's it.
Okay.
And maybe
Let's get
when we moved into our first apartment, and that's it. But no, she didn't visit often. Now she started coming a lot when we got married and had the grandkids and so then she started coming a lot more. But no, not while we were in college.
okay. So she said that your mama wasn't never around. She didn't come, like she didn't go to your. She wasn't at none of your big occasions. You ain't got no pictures with her. I guess graduation things like that. Like what is up with that? Like, and the baby shower. She didn't even come to your sister baby shower. She didn't go to your husband's funeral. The family don't mess with your mama like that.
She didn't go to my what now? My
She
who
didn't come to
funeral?
your husband. Remember when your, sorry to say it like this, but when your husband, mama passed away, this is what
Mm-hmm.
she said. I'm just repeating what she said. She said your mama didn't even like the lady, or the lady didn't like her,
Oh,
so your
that's
mama wasn't
far
even
from
there.
true. Far
Your
from
mama
true.
didn't go to her funeral.
Now, my mom did not attend her funeral because she had something else going on. And also it was sudden. We weren't expecting, you know.
Right.
So people had to make adjustments to attend.
Exactly.
Um, but my mom and my mother-in-law, who we called Frammy was amazing. Everybody loved her. When I say everybody, I mean everybody. My mom and Frammy loved each other very much. Like I could not have asked for a better mother-in-law. She was really like my mom, honestly, like my second mom. Let me say that. And she wasn't at my baby sister's. I just had a nephew in May, 2 years ago. So he's like 1.5, maybe now. May, June, July, August, September. A year and 4 months. Oh, I mean Ashley. These A names, what? Ashley. Okay, she's dealing with the baby. You know what? We'll go to her. That's what we'll do. Oh, I was coming to you. Snuck up on me.
Yeah.
They said that she said,
You got a fan sitting right there, neat sis.
huh?
You got a
Say that
fan sitting on
again?
there. I said, did you have your fan sitting on that table?
My fan?
Yeah, she got
Yeah.
something on this table. She surely do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because you
she
can
do.
hear it. Yeah, I can hear it, but
Yeah.
I stopped hearing it. That's why I asked.
Oh, okay.
You
Okay.
can hear you
I
better
got them
now.
on then. That's fine. But
Yeah, you good now, and I can hear you better now.
they said that that lady said that Mama wasn't at your baby shower.
No, she wasn't. She was not at my baby shower. She just recorded. She recorded. She just
Damn.
recorded. She was not there. She just recorded. She wasn't. Oh, no way. I just have
Baby,
to.
she said, you can't find
I
out one picture.
Huh?
She said you can't find out one picture of your mama at that baby shower because she
You
don't
can't
like
find.
y'all. She call y'all all types of bitchs.
I wish she might be right about that. Because guess what? My mom was too busy videotaping.
Are they gonna be able to see it because of your black screen?
Oh, my black. I can take that off. Hold on.
Okay.
My,
Wait a minute. She
hold
Yeah,
going
she
through her
did, and
on.
phone.
she said that too. She
She
said
going.
that too. She like show pictures. If she was there, show the pictures. If she was
Okay,
there,
let's do
Okay,
it then. Let's do
so
it.
videos. Hold on. How do I get to mama videos though? Host. How do I get to mama videos?
You just go to your video. Is it Mama
Yeah,
videos or
mama
yours?
did. Well, see, she was there. Well, no, she wasn't there. She just recorded. Remember?
Oh, she
I'm sorry,
videotaped the
y'all.
whole
I'm
thing, but she
sorry.
wasn't there.
She wasn't there,
no,
but
baby,
she
you ain't
videotaped.
sorry, baby. We messy. Don't worry. You are at home.
That's Facebook though.
Yeah, because mama did it when she live streamed on Facebook of my baby shower.
Hey,
So that's
Kanisha.
It was a live
Hey,
stream.
yeah,
Christian.
the live stream
Can
she
you get
did.
back to live stream though?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Look,
Okay.
y'all keep going, and then I'll let you know.
Go ahead and show
Okay.
the channel a little love while Ashley find the pictures, y'all. Go ahead and show the channel a little love.
Yes.
The cash
She
out
gonna
the
find it.
PayPal and the Venmo
I
before you
promise you,
start the
I found
screen.
1 second.
It's good. We got it. We got time. Um. So you remember you said
Well,
Wanda.
tell Mama to
So
go. Huh?
Okay.
was Wanda furnishing Keisha's clothes? You remember we were talking earlier, all the way through college with the boost and stuff. Remember
Say that woman.
her furnishing the clothing and for the kids all the
Mm-hmm.
way through college through boosting.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
Yeah.
true?
That she still did that all the way through Tisha's our college experience.
Yes.
Far beyond.
Damn.
Far, maybe even still. Honestly, I'm sure it's
Not
probably
still.
seriously.
Not still.
'Cause I'm telling y'all, she's smooth with it. You can't see it. You can't see it. She is that good. It's like she's a magician for real. And she
And
know
you
how
know
to
for some
pull
people
that
it
trick.
become a habit.
She know
It
how to
becomes
pull
like
that trick, and she know how to trick off too.
yeah, because you know after you do it for so long, it's like second nature. You breathe, you do it just as if you're breathing.
Yeah, she's smooth. When I tell you smooth, smooth with it.
Child. Can we get to the birthday party?
Okay, what birthday party?
Wanda's. What happened at the black? At the
Oh,
Black Q?
um, hola.
How you doing, hubby?
He said, "What up?"
What up?
He gonna fuss at me for having his hat on when he noticed. I get makeup on it. You got all this makeup on my head.
You faking, y'all. You faking. Don't
You
worry.
still ain't out of here, girl. Stop teeter-tottering and hurry up.
Let's talk
Okay.
about her birthday party and these decorations, and they got snatched away.
Oh yeah. Now this is something that I did not witness. However, someone who was there kind of gave me every detail about what was going on. They called me while it was going on. They sent me pictures, all of that, of what was going on. So she, I guess, had her birthday party reserved at Black, and from what I hear and my understanding, because like I said, I wasn't there, so I don't know verbatim everything that happened like that. This is all secondhand information. You just said Kate Little Ace. Goodbye. Thank you, baby. Um, she was supposed to be there at a certain time or something like that, and she was late. And so she was like, they was like, you gotta get your stuff and get out. And she was like, no, I'm not getting my stuff and getting out. And they were like, I guess Jalen called Marceau, and Marceau was like, nah, she gotta go. And they pulled
Ooh.
all, said she was there, she was out there crying and just like, I can't believe they would do that to me, and yada yada yada. And it's so funny. Right after that happened, now she called me and she dogging Marceau out. I never said a word. Never. Until me saying this right now. Oh,
Baby, not
now you want
Jalen put her out. Not Jalen.
yeah,
What?
yeah, yeah. He was serious. You gotta go. You can't have your party. And she was trying to keep her stuff up, and they literally ripped all that stuff down. Like for real.
You ain't tell us that part, Wanda. You ain't tell
Yeah,
us that.
what
Was
you
your
say?
girl
That
Peggy there?
part. That part.
Purr poo.
Huh?
Not that. I said purr poo.
Hold on. Y'all cut that TV down. We're gonna battle over this football. Amari, huh? It's gonna
Yes,
happen.
the destiny of her.
I have not gotten to it yet, but I'm gonna get to it. Do you not see me doing something? I mean, oh my God, this dude, y'all. When I tell y'all he worked my everlasting nerve, he worked my everlasting nerve. I'm on the interview now. I'm on the interview. What's the problem? I mean, what's the problem?
The
He said,
problem
"Girl,
is you
you
don't
only at
do.
the house of the proper thighs."
What's the problem?
The problem is you don't do what you need to be doing in the house.
What I'm
You
supposed to
work
be doing in the house?
cleaning up.
And have I not cleaned up a lot? Y'all know when
Y'all
you
keep
move, it takes time to get stuff done. Okay?
y'all keep them spoiled.
When you don't do anything, period, you never mind.
I have not done anything, period,
You,
today, but I have done a lot of things.
you
Like, don't
haven't
blame
done.
me.
You haven't done anything, period, in the last 2 weeks.
I mean, you lying. I have. That is not true. Oh, you want? I'm good. I
You
just can't
sure?
stand him. He get on my nerves sometimes. I swear.
Y'all see my
Don't,
TV?
My sister uncomfortable. Like, wow.
baby. I was about to mute the damn mic.
Yeah. You know what? We butt heads a lot.
Yeah, so we can center this focus. So I actually found it. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm dealing with my baby. He
You good,
crying. Sorry if y'all hear him in the background, and I'm sorry.
Okay.
child?
This my
Be okay.
mother's. Yes, this is on my mother's page. It is not me. This was the night that we went out that night. That's me and my sisters. I was big and pregnant. Yes, we was turning up.
I know
Now,
that's right.
now here
And
is
my
my
mama
baby shower.
recorded that.
My mother recorded all of this
Oh, it's
for my
pretty
baby shower.
too. I see why she was mad. She wasn't invited. That's nice.
Yes, that was my baby shower. My mother, if it wasn't for my mother, I would not have this. You can
Oh,
also hear my mother talking as well to us.
that is
Yeah.
nice.
So that was my baby shower. My mother was definitely present. And
Yes, mama.
yes, and again, without my mother, I would not have this.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Yes, Miss
Wait,
Constance.
rewind a little bit, and
hold
y'all,
on.
you can hear my mom talking in the background.
Yes, you can. Hold on. You want me to rewind it? Hold
Just,
on.
just when she talking. That's your big mouth stuff talking.
Shut up.
She
Mm-hmm.
says Charles at
She
home
said
asking.
if Charles had, yeah, because Charles wasn't there yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and that's me over there. But that was my mom. My mom was like, Charles isn't there yet. That was me.
I heard her.
Yes.
And she
You
just
hear my
said,
mom,
"Mama of the
the
hour."
mother of the hour.
Uh-oh.
You heard me? You said I
Mm-hmm.
hold on, let me replay that one more time. I said
Oh.
thank you, mom. Yes.
Oh.
Yes. I said thank you, mom. My mother recorded the whole thing. My
And
mother
you look
was
very
definitely
pretty.
there at my baby shower. That is my
I was
stepdad.
about to ask that.
Yes, they were there.
Oh, another thing debunked. Like,
My
lady.
mom would most definitely not miss seeing her baby girl, that little brat, that little rug rat, having her baby. Okay?
I just
Kevin
want to
is
give you a
any of
chance
us.
to say it because I already knew it. I ain't believe this. None of us in here believe that shit anyway. I just wanted y'all to, because I don't like the way she's trying to make your mother seem like you
Right.
and your daughter don't like each
You
other.
have
Y'all call each other bitches and all. Like I didn't like it.
I don't believe we have any pictures because I don't think I even have any pictures because we were busy. You know, we were hosting the baby shower. So we busy putting out stuff and serving food and stuff like that. We ain't have time to be taking no pictures.
And
You know,
enjoying yourself when you could.
right. But my mom did record some things and you can clearly hear her voice in the background.
Yes, we did. We definitely know Miss Constance's voice by now. Everybody's been playing it. We know her voice when we hear it at this point.
So next, that literally lady say that part.
Like Melody Brother said, disbanded, disproven. A lot of Texas says that's a lie. Miss Constance was
Right.
there.
A lie.
Even her stepdaddy was there.
A lie.
Miss Constance came out for the with the money.
Another lie.
So we now know. I don't lie. I don't lie. I don't lie about nothing. Well, that was proven to be a lie as well.
Baby. Like when I tell you again, hey little fussy boy, hey little fussy wussy. Again, if lie was a person, it would be Wanda.
Can I ask you another question?
Yes,
How
ma'am.
does your husband feel about the things that she has been saying about his wife, his children, and his mother-in-law?
He's not very happy with the things that she's been saying about us. But then again, I mean, he can really be an asshole a lot of times. I love him though. So
Your
his
asshole.
take on it is like, you know your aunt. You know how she is. Do you expect? I'm not shocked. Do you expect something different? You know that's what you're gonna get when you dealing with her.
I just asked
He
that.
can deal with her. That's his thing.
Yeah, I really asked that because she loved to keep saying, I love Amin. I love me some Amin. How can you love that man and talk about his wife the way you do? How can you love that man and talk about his mother-in-law the way you do? How can you love that man and then say that his children, his biological children?
And then she wait a minute. Oh yeah, one of the first times that she filmed at my house, she
Yep.
went back and told Amin that I was there at the house dogging him out during our scene. Now Amin didn't even come up at all. Like at all.
She she also said that at that when y'all did that recording, when y'all did that taping, that Amir stopped her outside and told her, you know how Keke is. He was dog. She said that he was dogging you out to her. He don't really say nothing around her but he know how she is. He know she said that in an interview before. I remember it.
Know how I am. He have to put up with my crazy more than anybody else have to put up with my crazy.
Exactly.
You know, yeah, he knows exactly how I am. But he knows that she's a liar too, just like everybody else knows that.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask because she keep saying I love him. You cannot. I don't. That don't equate to love for me because that's
So
that man
I
family.
mean, he's the total opposite of Marcel. You know, he is a real cool, chill, laid back kind of guy. But he's gonna speak his mind, and if he have to be about that life, he'll show you he a down south Georgia boy about that life.
I wouldn't want him to be about that like no God.
To pull it up out of him because he real chill and laid back, and he patient, so he gonna give you some time.
He
He
gonna give
gonna
you an
love
inch.
you a lot, but after so much, oh, he gonna shut that ish down.
We gonna see it too. I can't wait for that scene. I cannot wait for that episode. Yeah, but I'll just ask you that because I just don't be understanding stuff like that. How you say one thing about somebody, but then you want to uplift them like that don't make sense. That don't go together. That man
Right.
is like he's a father. He's a bear. He is a papa bear. He gonna do what he got to do, and he ain't gonna let you play with his family the way
And
they doing it. So for you to think
he's not gonna get involved in the family stuff. He just gonna,
have
see,
your back,
it's different from me. He's the type of person like when he find out who you are, he ain't messing with you no more.
At all.
He done. Nope. I'm so different because I'm the type of person who will give, chance after chance.
you know.
I'm very forgiving, very. Um, but at the same time, I will blow the F up too.
I ain't no killer, but don't push me.
Right. So most of the time I have to forgive somebody. They have to forgive me too for the way that I acted after they violated me. Because I will shut some ish down too. So he's so chill and laid back. It's just like, why even try to comfort him? Why? If a man
Hmm.
gets out of character, you in the wrong.
I can't wait. I
Yep.
can't wait to see that man in the wrong. And how stupid does this sound? That your husband has bail has yeah, because he coming and she got evicted and that's her husband. He love her and she be helping her out. How the hell do you help your wife out? Because if you get evicted, isn't he evicted as well?
Right.
Shame on him.
Right. Shame on him.
Shame on him.
If he don't make sure that we don't get evicted,
Shame on him as a man.
Like
I've
what?
been worried about nowhere to sleep, baby. Ever, 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 ever. Forever, forever, ever. Never ever.
I done been there.
If a walking contradiction was a person.
You'd have been well.
I done been there all y'all.
Oh, you've been out of our houses. I thought you were saying you done been in eviction.
Me too. I'm about to say good one.
I don't know nothing about that.
Right. I'm sorry, but I don't. I don't know nothing about that.
What about these wedding plans? What about let's put it out there about the damn purple and you made Tisha change all her stuff and then you gonna sit there and go to the courthouse with your little broke ass.
I didn't go to the courthouse.
That's what she said.
No, I didn't. She got yeah. See, she be lying. She just lying. Hold on, what's wrong? Okay. She be lying, and she it's a combination of two things. She lies and she don't know what she be talking about, so she just make up a story.
Exactly.
So, Amin and I were supposed to have a big wedding, but at that time, I couldn't really afford the $100,000 wedding that I wanted because I was kind of bougie then, and so I decided just not to do it at all. If I couldn't get what I wanted, then I wasn't gonna do it. So what we did is we did a very small, intimate wedding with a few of our very close friends, and we thought that we'd do that, and then later on do like a big reception, But we just never got to it, you know.
It ain't
So
never
that's
too late.
kind of how that went. But we got married in the church, in a Baptist church, by a pastor, surrounded by our closest friends, and her daughter was there. Her
What?
and her wife were there.
What?
Yeah, they were both there.
Yeah, she has addressed it before. I told the story again last night on my live. Her and Tisha, cousins, grew up together, best friends, all ever since they got connected with one another. They
Yeah,
always talked about their dream weddings with one another.
and we never had an issue with the colors because y'all know purple has always been my color, but pink has always been Tisha's. So we never really. I don't remember us having no issue over the colors. Um, the only issue that we had, okay, because we kind of got engaged at the same time. At the same time, we kind of planned our weddings at the same time. There were like Tisha kind of proposed that we do a
Double.
yeah, a double or joint wedding. And I know how things can be between us. I was like, nah, not a good idea. So
Mhm.
I denied that, or I didn't want to do that. So she moved forward with planning the wedding. And so I was telling her about the things that I wanted and sending her the things that, I was excited about doing and what I wanted to do, my ideas and things like that. And she would share hers with me. And so, since so many of the same people were going to be coming to her wedding and my wedding, we didn't want them to be alike. We wanted them to be different.
Mhm.
And I ain't gonna lie, I do regret this. So the night of Tisha and Marcel's marriage, they had a beautiful wedding. She looked absolutely beautiful. I was very happy for them. And the night of their wedding, the DJ asked, "What song do you want to dance off of?" And I had already shared with her that Amin and I were gonna do "So High" by John Legend, and that's the song she told the DJ. But hers was supposed to be Mariah Carey, "We Found Love." And
Mhm.
when she told the DJ, you know what, "So High," John Legend, I was like, "That's my song," and I should not have done that. I was young, that was immature. This is her night.
Mhm.
Sit back and shut up. She can play whatever, or dance to whatever song she wants to. It's her night.
Mhm.
I regret that to this day. I hate that I feel like I had the authority to say, "Well, you can't take my song." That's so immature and petty. But I was young then. We were like 24 years old.
Oh, that shit is in the dust.
So like I said, I wanted to do a bigger wedding later. So I had chosen this place in Cancun called LeBlanc. It was beautiful. I shared the emails with her because I was talking to the wedding planner there, and I was trying to set some stuff up with them. And I ended up never going forth with the wedding. Fast forward, it's our 10 year, it's their 10-year reunion.
Mhm.
Tisha goes to the place that
Mhm.
I chose, LeBlanc. And, I was like, okay, cool. I never said one word about it. Because I did feel guilty about the song, all these years, I never said anything to her about choosing LeBlanc, which was my place, as her wedding site. It's a
Not
beautiful.
always copying somebody. You and Mel, her blueprint child. Just saying.
Ooh, no comment.
So, how are you, Tisha and Marcel, doing nowadays? Have y'all reconnected? Have y'all talked since the dousing of the water in the face?
You're going to have to watch and see. Watch and
Okay,
see.
I forgot. Yeah, that is part of the show. Do y'all in the audience have any questions? Or you got anything, questions that I didn't ask that you wanted to clear up?
Right, let's clear it on up, y'all. Cause I'm sure I'm gonna have some people come. They're gonna come out with some, make up some more lies to come out with. I'm gonna be like, girl, have it, girl.
Because you know they watching. You know they screen recording this it right now. And I'm telling y'all, if y'all
Oh,
don't give me my credit, I will be the
oh,
strike. I
oh,
am not playing. Give me my shit.
yes, I ain't worried about that at this point, girl. Um. Oh, and a lot of people keep asking too. Did you call into Wanda's live last night? Yes, that was me. I did. And they like, she showed Joe. No, I ain't call from my phone. I ain't that stupid.
All right. Because you know I was one of the ones.
Call from
I
my,
was
you
I'm
know.
texting. Stop calling her. She is
Because I
showing
was
your
actually
number.
watching it. I was actually, because everybody kept hitting me up. I was at my son's football game. So everybody keep hitting me up about this. So halftime, I went out to the car and I was kind of seeing what everybody was blowing me up about. So I had to find her live because I've never watched her stuff. So I found the live and clicked on it and she was saying some stuff. And I'm like, this lie, like, hey, like, why lie though? For what?
She a liar.
For what? Because you ain't got shit else. That's why you lying. You ain't got shit. So when I see the stuff she's saying, I call her, she pick up, and I said, you lying witch.
We heard it.
She said, click. I said, no, you ain't getting off that easy. I'm calling back. Answer the phone. Because this her thing. She can say it to
Mm-hmm.
y'all, but she can't never say that ish to me face to face. Ever. So you want to say it? Then don't be a coward. Say it while I'm right here listening, while I'm on the phone.
She said she ain't interrupt you or your mama when y'all did y'all stuff.
Good. I'm
Don't be
happy you
trying to
stayed in your
interrupt
place.
us.
You need to know to stay in your place. Good. And that's exactly why you didn't answer the phone when I called and stay on the phone because you knew you was lying. You knew, and God knows too.
She
You
said,
wrong and you dirty, and you conniving. But I see you, you demon, and I'm gonna rebuke you in the name of Jesus, and I'm gonna send them, you and them demons that you dealing with, back to the pits of hell. Cause baby, no weapon formed. Okay, no weapon formed against me shall prosper.
do you mind if I drop the link in the chat?
Drop it.
Now y'all got a chance. Now y'all can sit on y'all hands and not hit the button. But she just told y'all she ain't talking about this no more.
No,
So
I'm
either
done.
hit the link or leave your questions where they at in your head.
Say, um, she can say whatever she wants to say from now on. She can say, y'all, you know what? Kiki was butt naked on top of the Empire State Building,
She ain't
twerking.
gonna say that right. Oh, it may be the umpire. It ain't gonna be the empire. Cause baby, I still don't know what the Alpha Damn Towel is.
The what?
The Alpha Damn Towel. She was trying to say
Oh,
the
the
Alpha
Eiffel
Tower.
Tower.
Yes.
Okay, I get it.
Baby, she said I went to Paris and I saw the Alpha Damn Towel. I said the hell? So we all know she can't talk.
And see, I know you didn't know, but honestly, you didn't have to mute me earlier. If y'all get to see the dynamics of me and me's relationship, we always at each other, you know. So, um, that's just that's just us for some crazy
But you
reason.
know I love you. You know I love you, and you know I mess with you, and you know I don't like when people talking about you. So I ain't want nobody to be trying to take snippets and use that. He said she ain't clap.
Girl,
That's why
I
I
don't go
couldn't find the damn button fast enough. Though.
but one thing, for sure, my husband does not pick up one thing in this house. I manage it all, and I make sure he's always had uh,
What?
spick and span, clean home to come to. Even when I tell my girlfriends, girl, my house is a mess, they be like, we don't believe it. Girl, you don't never see a crumb in your house. Everybody who knows me can vouch for that. I've always kept a very tidy home. I'm very particular. I'm very picky. It's not like that yet because I got all this stuff to figure out what to do with. And he's spoiled. He used to having a spick and span home. So
Right.
him
I'm gonna
being
bring y'all up in a second.
in this place, he ain't used to that. So I'm like, look, it's gonna take some more time. I'm older than I used to be, and my body is just not as efficient, not efficient, but as it can't take as much as it used to. So,
And she's spoiled as well.
you know what? I don't believe I'm spoiled. That's what my friends be. That's what they say. I don't believe I'm spoiled though. I could be a lot more spoiled.
KEKE, who you talking to? Now, like I said, we don't talk every day. But who you talking to, man? Okay. I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure you knew you were talking to me. Because you spoiled. Okay, we about to bring somebody up. I'm not doing that with you. Love you. Here you go. How you doing, Miss Marita?
Hey, Miss Prosperity. Hey, KEKE. I hope you might remember me from Anthony's when you was on Anthony's channel, and I told you that, and I was honest enough to tell you that I wasn't a fan of yours at the time.
Yes.
And I thank you for respecting that. I'm a recovering addict of 30 years.
Congratulations to you.
This is what I want to say to you.
Congrats.
Absolutely.
You could be called anything. People could call you anything and they could say anything, but it's what you answer to.
Amen.
And at some point, you have, and sometimes blood make you family, but sometimes you have to let family go and say whatever they're going to say and do whatever they want to do, because you can't help what family you were born into.
Right.
Now, I did not watch Wanda's live yesterday. I started to, but it was just something in my spirit said, you know what? That is so low vibration. I just don't even want to hear this negativity, because, when you listen to negative stuff, it gets inside of you. And for some reason, you start feeling negative and you don't even understand why you're feeling that way.
One second, Miss Marita. You ain't lie. I promise y'all, she did not just lie, because I watched that live, and y'all know I go live each and every time after Wanda go live, so we can come over here and laugh and get our Wanda knees on. Y'all, I was so drained. I was so drained after that live. It did not make no sense. I just want to say, so she's not lying.
So many people hit me up and told me that they were just, after that live, they were just so frustrated and disgusted.
Yeah.
They were upset. I didn't watch the whole live. I only got to watch just that little bit.
But this is what I wanted to tell you, KEKE. When you and your mom has such a soothing voice and such a humbling spirit. Yes. I don't give people advice. I just, I'm not a religious person. I'm a spiritual person. And this is what I want to say to you. The most important thing in your life is you, your husband, your children, and your sobriety.
I agree.
And at some point, you just have to stop. Don't respond to your aunt anymore. You're going to have to, you just have to let her say what it is that she's going to say, because she's going to, people going to continue to talk.
I agree.
And on your live yesterday, it was kind of hurt, when you and your mom was on another live and people were coming on there. It was kind of hurtful to see the way that your mom was being attacked and otherwise.
I told you.
I just don't, it is not even about you going back, because I believe you're strong enough not to.
Absolutely.
I believe that. And
I take it one day at a time. That's it.
And that's all you and that's all you can take, KEKE. That's all you can take, KEKE. Even on Anthony's live the other night, You were saying put purple hearts in for Kiki, and I told them they were saying, Miss Marita, you done came to the other side with Kiki because I don't like.
Come on over. Welcome. I welcome you with open arms.
I don't like when people attack someone, and especially attack someone who had a problem. That's one of my pet peeves right there. So my word to you: protect your peace. However that looks for you, if that means sometimes you have to separate yourself from family. So that's what I say to you, Kiki: protect your peace, and just just don't respond anymore.
Yeah, I'm that advice, Marita, and I'm not going to respond anymore.
Just don't respond. And Prosperity, thank you so much for letting me come up, girl. I'm finna get ready to watch this Colorado. University of Colorado State.
Let me before you leave, let me say to you, thank you for being honest about, look, I'm not your fan, I ain't feeling you. And thank you for acknowledging that I respected that, because I honestly feel like once people really get to know me, they're most of the time going to fall in love with me or like me in some kind of way. You just have to know who I am. And welcome to the other side, and I can't wait to have more conversations with you like this, because we can do a lot of things together and help change a lot of lives because we have similar experiences.
And I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna drop and let the other person come on. And you're so right, because there's a situation going on in my church, and a person reached out to me today to speak with their daughter about what she's going through, because I've already traveled that road. And so, I just want to help anybody who struggles with that, because that was my struggle 30 years ago. So you just be strong and protect your peace at all times. So I'm going to drop so I can get ready for this football game. And y'all have a good night, a good weekend, and y'all be blessed.
You too, and you be safe and highly favored.
Thank you. I accept that.
Thank you so much.
Good night.
Say noisy.
Hey, DT.
Well, hi, Prosperity. Hi, Kiki. I'm just going to keep it lighthearted. Kiki, do you know how to sip a banana?
How to what?
How to sip a banana?
How to sip a banana?
Yes.
That is a term that I am not familiar with at the moment.
That's one of your aunt terms. That's from your auntie.
Sip a banana. Okay.
Yeah. Yes. Sip a banana.
She told
right. I know Psalms 100.
She told Miss Black Titania to go sip a banana.
Sip a banana. I am not.
Yes.
Atrocious. Grab my pearls.
Yes, we've been trying to figure out how does one sip a banana?
I don't know, but I'm quite interested to know.
And we also didn't know bananas had husk on them.
Yes. Not husk.
No, nobody said that. Nobody said that.
Your aunt said that. Yes, the hell.
Yes.
And she said, make sure you wash your banana off. And I don't know why you washing the banana unless you eating peels.
Woo!
Yes, because she's
so giving, boy.
Because she said the husk is good for you.
The husk.
Yes.
She didn't, and she didn't say husk. She said the husk.
More with my aunt, since she's so good at acknowledging the great qualities among the things that we shall partake in.
Not you got the not
because yes, because on top of going to the Eiffel Dam Tower, your aunt also says she went to Amsterdam, followed by a trip to Germany. And we're all trying to figure out where all these places are. Amsterdam and Germany.
No, we want to know where the projects are.
Yes.
Where are the projects? Is that where cats?
The projects.
Is that the hood for cats? I'm not sure, but it's the projects.
I concluded it was actually a place in between.
I get it. The project.
Yeah.
The project. Yes, because in the Taiwanese we have a special dictionary, as you know, a dictionary called the Taiwanese Language dictionary, and it's about 30 pages, divided up into 6 sections.
Oh wow! You must tell me.
Yeah.
Yes.
We got it
How
going.
you talk about this amongst tea and cake?
Yes.
You're an ass.
Oh my God, y'all! I love y'all.
You already know. You already know.
Yes, and then every week,
Questions.
every week, every time your auntie comes on, we get 5 or 6 words that we find hilarious, and we call them the Taiwanese words of the week.
Preposterous. She should learn how to.
Oh yes.
She needs a formal education.
Well,
And
sometimes some of us.
We must go in haste.
Well, some of us would rather make up a language than try and get a formal education.
Well, a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down.
As Mary Poppins said. As Mary Poppins said herself.
She said a spoonful of sugar help medicine go down.
Yes, the medicine go down. The medicine go down.
A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down.
Go down in the most delightful way.
Oh, hell no. Why do both of y'all know the
My
song?
sisters now. This kind of language me and my sisters be talking in like, don't nobody else get it.
Why do both of y'all know that?
Girl,
I don't know.
well, I am very well versed, I must say.
Yes, Kiki is very well versed.
I am.
Oh, we're going to get one of her poems before she leave up out of here. She just don't know yet, but we are.
Yes, and
Hey,
we've also we also have a couple of phrases that your auntie made up out of nowhere, such as meat to make money, money make meat. Put both of them together, you meet the money.
Oh, okay.
Because the scats are the ATMs. The
Sounds
scats are the ATMs.
22.
Psalms 100 says, "Make a joyful noise unto the Lord, all ye lands. Serve the Lord
Yes.
singing. Know ye that the Lord, He is God. It is He who is, not we ourselves. We are His
Amen.
sheep of His pasture. Enter into the courts with thanksgiving, into His courts with praise. Be thankful unto
Amen.
That's His name. For the Lord, He is good. His mercy is everlasting, and His truth endureth to all generations." Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Amen.
Let the Papa God say amen.
Speeches.
Baby, y'all are some fools tonight.
I have such a learned.
But wait, we've got to remember the most famous phrase of all. Your auntie said a couple of weeks ago that she doesn't argue with women. She go get their men's.
Oh, yeah.
Their husbands.
That seems about right for her. So
their husbands.
all of the menses.
All of the men's.
Preposterous.
Well, Miss
Because she says,
Tennessee
let your
girl
husband
said,
come up.
Miss Tennessee girl said you might have to go live after every episode because production gave you no grace at all.
I might. Yeah, my sister said it be like that sometimes, and it does.
Mm-hmm.
And if I have to explain some things, I'm okay with that.
Exactly. You put it out there, so hey, you can't shy away from it. You evidently you ain't had no problem putting it out there, so we know you ain't got no problem clearing it up.
Absolutely not. One thing that people will get to know about me is that I'm a very I still want to talk in that in the English language. We be keeping it going. I've always been a very bold person.
Yes.
Very bold. This sister would know. because she had to co-sign with me and ride with me on many of occasions. While our middle sister, we already knew we couldn't count on her to keep a secret for nothing. She gonna tell mama everything. My little sister, she gonna ride with me, but our middle sister,
She gonna tell you.
yes, ma'am.
That was my sister. I'm the baby, she the middle, and that is exactly how she was. And then when I get in trouble, she wanna, oh, I didn't know. No, you knew. You should have kept your mouth closed.
Right.
Oh, I know that.
Baby, I told a lie. My mama come to go to me. Keisha, did this really happen that way?
No.
No, no, ma'am. Ashley, did it really happen that way?
No.
No, ma'am. Kenedria, did it? Yes, ma'am. Stop.
I know them people. Hold up.
Right, at all. But anyway, what were we talking about? Y'all.
Do you know what the episode was based on tonight?
You know what? Shoot, I forgot the episode came on tonight. We haven't watched it yet. I haven't watched it yet.
Oh, I thought y'all might get it earlier, so I don't know.
Y'all be forgetting to watch the show. I be finding out what be happening because people be calling me and texting me and let me know.
Right. You know, I'm gonna let you know.
And don't forget to tune in tomorrow, Saturday Love Marriage. Huh? Love Marriage. I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to say that.
Love and Mercy.
I love it, man.
Do you see his avatar?
Say that again.
His avatar. Wait a second. There you go. Can you see it now?
Yes, Lord Jesus. Did it say KEKE just don't know?
No, his avatar on the screen.
Huh?
You see his avatar? You see who's on his avatar?
Hold on. Shoot, I need my glasses. Y'all can't even see now. Shoot, my sight be going out the older I get. Where my glasses go?
Big as that picture is, you are blind.
Hold on, let me close my eyes for a minute. See if my eyes see if they self-correct. Give me 1 minute. Okay, let me see. Maybe let me remove the light. I can't see it. You see it. Because I can't see it. I need my glasses.
I'm sorry.
The avatar. Who's the avatar?
I don't know who that is.
You
That
blind.
is Tiffany. That is Cryphony. He called her Cryphony.
I don't know who that is.
No, I thought, wait, it's not that one. It's this
not
one,
that.
right? It's the
It's
one,
the one on the
middle.
screen.
Yeah, it's
Hold
this
on.
one.
The big one.
No, ma'am.
Cryphony. That's Tiffany with a beard, girl.
No, ma'am. That's what I said. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Tiffany with a beard and some tears.
I'm trying to see the actual profile. No, ma'am.
You so stupid.
No, ma'am.
You know what?
No, ma'am.
I plead the fifth.
How are you guys doing?
Me and Tiffany?
She still wearing that clothes of her ancestors?
You know what?
You found your ancestors, child.
Sis, how you feel about Tiffany?
You
Sis?
got to keep watching, to see how everything is going with me and Tiffany.
Well, sis, how do you feel about
It'll
Tiffany?
play
What
out.
Tiffany had to say?
Sis, how do you feel about Tiffany and what she had to say?
I just think that if you're going to speak about something, make sure it's facts. And that's all I got to say.
Sis said, if you want to speak on it,
Make sure it's facts.
right. Make sure you
Exactly.
facts with it.
That's just what it is. That's
100.
what it's going to always be.
But, I do believe that everyone deserves,
I mean, you can only do grace for so long because the thing is, when you don't have that dynamic of family, you don't know what that is. So you can only assume what that is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So you want to dig deep in our lives, and you need to figure out what you got going on in your personal life. So I need to
Exactly.
figure that out and not pass judgment on nobody else.
All right, you young look.
Okay? Now, that's it.
That's
That,
it. Y'all heard me on, little baby.
thanks. That was the word. That was a
Exactly.
In
whole
fact,
other word.
that's how you do it. That's how it's done. That's my
Exactly.
baby sister. I trained her up the way she shall go, and she
I
never
will
depart from.
I will follow.
As long as you got your little sis, it's more than the whole world against you.
I know we be cutting up, boy, and you should see all three of us together with our mama. Oh my God, y'all really have a show.
Child, do your sister and your dad get along?
Yeah. Wait, let me. Okay, so this is the thing, guys. I have 5 sisters, and this sister is my sister Ashley. This is my mom's baby girl, and my mom. We have a middle sister. Her name is Kenedria. Well, on my dad's side, I have a sister that's under me. Her name is Martissa. And then I have my sister Jennifer is next. And last, this will blow your mind. Guess what my baby sister name is?
Yeah, better
Now
get
My
Wanda.
dad's youngest daughter name. Guess
Yes.
what
Now Wanda.
guess what her name is?
it's
Now
right.
Wanda.
It's Ashley.
Oh, okay, okay.
So
So both
both
of
of
your
my
baby
baby sisters,
sisters.
my mom's youngest daughter and my dad's youngest daughter, are both named Ashley. But get this.
It's a beautiful name.
Get this. My brothers, my dad has one boy and my mom has only one son.
You better not say they
They
got
are
the same name.
both named Terrence.
Who had hold up? Who had Ashley first? Who had the Ashley first?
Um, I think Ashley, you're older than Ashley, right?
Yes.
Yes, my mom had the
Um,
Ashley first.
My birthday is February 18th. I think Ashley's
Ashley's
birthday
birthday
is
in February
February
8th,
20th or her birthday is
22nd.
February
22nd.
20th or the 21st. Or it
No,
might
I
be
think
the
her birthday is
22nd.
the 22nd,
Okay,
February 22nd.
yeah, it might be.
Yeah, my son's the 25th and mine the 28th.
Yes.
Really? Ameen's is the 4th.
Yeah, my other son's the 6th.
Ooh, them Aquarius. They get on my nerves.
No,
Don't they?
that's a lie.
Ugh.
That's a lie.
The men. We talking about the men's. The
The,
I
men's.
That's
mean,
right.
the men's is.
I was about to ask you something. So who named the sons first? How do the sons go?
Uh, Terrence. My dad had Terrence first.
So mama said you gonna name your child after mine? Okay, I'm gonna tell you. Okay, well I'm taking turns. I ain't got time to be thinking of no new damn names.
But but actually, no. But my mom and my dad, like they literally, my mom had moved to Atlanta, Georgia. You know, so she knew nothing about
I'm just messing
my
with you.
dad and what was going on my dad's side of the family. Like
I'm just messing.
literally, they had no communication at all whatsoever, ever.
Somebody want to know how many times was your mama married?
Once, no, twice. I'm sorry, twice. She was married to my sisters, their dad, and she was married to her husband now, Doc,
Okay,
whom we love very much.
okay.
He's a great, amazing guy. We
So
love him.
Ashley,
He treats us very well,
You ain't gone
and my
right.
mama.
Ashley. So yeah, that's the do Mr. Doc be going around calling y'all the N words and the
I
B
wish he
words and the your
I
dad?
wish he would. Please, just say and we got a problem.
Just say what, Ashley?
We got a problem.
Bop.
Yeah, I know that's real.
Bop. Do your pills sound like them both?
Yeah,
About my stepdaddy. When I was in high school, I didn't have, I didn't have insurance. I didn't have it. Excuse the way I look, but I didn't have it. But guess what? My stepfather. Stop playing.
You always ugly for real.
But let me tell you what my stepfather did. Make sure I have insurance. The best of it.
Yeah.
From
I know that's right.
in dental, he had it all. He would never, ever, ever disrespect us
Ever.
in that way.
And he is
all.
the sweetest, nicest guy. He would never, ever say anything like that. Right. He actually works with a lot of young black athletes.
Yes.
A lot of them.
Hey, Megan.
And so he is really an amazing guy. And he would never say anything that vicious and vile. Never. He honestly doesn't even think, he doesn't even like it when we say it, you know.
Right.
But my mom also would never allow that. Now,
Exactly. That's what I said.
you call her, you violate one of her daughters and call them a nigga. You want to see a fool? That'll be a fool.
He say he call y'all the N word and he call y'all black bitchs, and your mama just don't say nothing. She just let him, and she always fought the reason, and that's the reason she wasn't at your baby shower, because she always following him around. She wasn't at none of your big events because she always following your stepdad around. She wasn't at the auntie film. Some child, it was just your mama weak, and your dad and your stepdad just be leading around by her nose, and she's just so up his ears and into him that she neglects y'all for him. But she love the son because
No
it's
way.
his.
My mom would never.
At all.
Could never.
Ever.
I ain't say I believed it. I'm just giving y'all a chance to rebut and refute the bullcrap.
If she
Wouldn't
even
even let that happen.
right, my grandparents wouldn't let that happen. And if my mama halfway lost her mind some kind of way and let that happen, these three sisters,
I'm trying to
we'll let her have it.
I ain't taking none back.
Right, we'll be like that day she tried to whoop us and we banded together. Like, you ain't whooping us today.
No, you didn't get a whoop today because you was in the middle.
You know what? You wrong. I was in the middle because I was the anchor.
No, I don't want to hit you.
I was the strongest. Look, I was
sound like Ashley got an ass whooping.
But my mom, she was gonna whoop us for something. I can't remember what it was. But I told my sisters, I was like, grab the biggest comforter that you can find. So we got the comforter. I had one on the left and one on the right. All right, y'all tuck it under y'all butts and make sure you sitting on the whole thing. And we were up against the wall. And I was like, lean back on it and tuck it under your feet. So I had the bottom.
You will be the ringleader.
And I was the oldest. I was most definitely the ringleader.
Period.
That's what I'm talking about. I know.
And so, I was hard headed, Jesus. And so I was like, y'all, when she come in here, just hold as tight as you can. Don't let go. She came in there. She saw what she started hitting us with that belt, and she tried to pull that cover up. She saw we wasn't letting go, and she just burst into laughter. She said, you know what? I gotta respect that. Y'all stuck together. And we didn't know whether to come from up under that cover or not. I'll never forget that. We were like, oh Lord, she laughing, but is that for real? And we kind of
like
up under the
get
cover
us later.
But yeah, I was always the ringleader. I'm surprised
how
little sister did it.
So how was the relationship with y'all mother and y'all growing up? Because that's why she had to leave, and I just don't like it. Miss Constance seemed like one of the sweetest women that you would want to meet. And y'all, my mom not here no more, so I don't play when it comes to people moms.
Right.
Like, especially treasure your mom. If you still got your mom, please treasure your mom, and especially if she's the way that Miss Constance seems to be, you better respect her. That's why I was so mad yesterday about that grilling of her, because I just didn't like it, and I didn't feel that it was warranted. I didn't feel like she deserved it. I just didn't feel like, I was like, who are you questioning like that? Like, I just didn't like it at all. So yeah, but how was y'all relationship coming? Because she just tries to make it seem like y'all got the worst. To this day, y'all just have the worst relationship in the world.
Well, first of all, how my mama raised us. Sorry, I got to put him on this here. How my mama raised us is she will never be our friend. Oh, right. She will never, ever, ever be our friend.
But she is today, though.
But she.
Stop. Okay.
But the thing is, my mama gonna always go for right, and that's just what she does. No matter what it is, she's gonna go for right, and she will stick up for her kids to a certain extent. But always remember,
not if we're wrong. If we're wrong,
so that's why I said.
That's what she said to a certain extent.
She ain't budging. She ain't riding with you when you're wrong.
No, she ain't budging.
You go to jail if you want to.
You gonna get that detention.
Right.
You gonna be suspended.
Oh well.
But she ain't budging. But mama, no,
It was a normal mom-daughter relationship for any single hardworking black mama.
Correct.
With 3 girls
Mm-hmm.
and 1 boy. Terrence, he was a baby. Bye, Mari. Give me a kiss. I love you. Don't kiss you because I got on makeup.
Bye, number 9. How you doing, number 9?
Yep. No.
Hey.
We know about you. Hey, Mr. Star.
So hey, this
Mr.
is
Huntsville.
my first baby boy, y'all. Y'all see him with his
That's
chain.
Mr. Huntsville.
He think he blinging out, man.
I'll be here.
He think he the man. The man.
Did he win last night?
Where'd you go last? Did you win last night?
Yes, ma'am.
What was the score?
Okay, congratulations, baby. Keep it up.
58-0.
58-0.
What?
So that
How
makes
many touchdowns you get?
how many touchdowns you get last night?
I had 1.
Oh, congratulations. Keep up the good work.
How
We are
many
rooting
yards
for
you
you.
I had like 80.
80 yards?
Yeah, take out second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
they were beating them so bad by like the score was like, what was it at halftime, like 40 something to 0. So they took all the starters out. They didn't get to play second half. So
Jesus.
it was one of those
Jesus.
kind of games.
Keep up the great work. We are rooting for you. We can't wait to see those college recruits. We can't wait to see them acceptance letters. We can't wait to
Yes.
see those scholarships.
Ooh,
Enjoy your 12th grade year, baby.
I can wait. My
Enjoy
baby.
your 12th grade year because it's going to go fast. So make sure you enjoy all the moments and you take all of it in and you take all the pictures you can because you want to remember.
Right.
He said, yes.
Definitely.
He
Definitely.
running out to try to get with his friends, and I told him he had to be
I
back by
know.
12.
12. He got to be back by 12 o'clock. So
Like it's 9:23. Let me go. It's 8:23.
Right. He rushed up out of this house, baby. All right, y'all, bye. but my mom, she had a lot of pressures on her. As a single mom, she honestly, my mom worked a lot. She worked she worked in retail. And that's another thing I meant to right. That's another thing.
You had to step up.
As the oldest, I had to step up. I didn't have a choice because my mom had to work. So I had to make sure that my sisters, my brother, I had to make sure that they were good.
Yes.
Taken care of in the house by a certain time. Because my mom just couldn't do it all.
Right.
So that's why they better listen to me today. Because if not, I open the can up. Wow. They getting rebellions now. They think but no,
now you see how your mama felt.
In all seriousness, I really applaud my mom. And I am very proud of her. Being a mom, I see a lot, day by day, I see a lot of what she used to try to tell me. And some of the kind of the headbutts we used to have, I see them so much differently now.
Yep.
And I have a new appreciation for her because I understand the role of mom a lot more now. And did my mom make some mistakes? Absolutely. Yes, she did. Yeah, like any other mom. But she did the best that she could with what she, with the deck that she had to play. And that's what it was. And no, I didn't go back. What did you say? She said I went back because of what?
I didn't say you went back.
She said, you said Wanda said something about I can't remember what you said.
It was about when you moved with your grandparents.
Yes, that was my decision.
Yes, it was.
My mom did not want me to leave at all. Like I said, my mom worked all the time, so I pretty much had to run the household. Me being gone was a huge loss for her. I just put up a really big fight because I couldn't adjust and I wanted to go back to Birmingham where all my friends were. And I was rebellious. I put up a pretty fight until my mom was just so tired till she was like, you know what, just fine, you can go. And I regret that. I do. And I'm sorry that my mom
but you're making it right.
that I had to put her under that type of pressure. Yeah, I really am. Now I understand. Yeah, and that's another thing I want to add to something we discussed earlier. She said that I picked stole their clothes off the line. Now look, and I'm in high school. My mom is the store manager for Express.
Oh yes.
Clothes I needed, baby. I was
Yes.
able to fly every day. Like that's all I wore was Express all the time.
Shit.
And why she saying stuff like that? She need to be okay. Tell her to talk about that time that her daughter almost got my mom fired. My mom was the store manager over White House Black Market. She almost got my mom fired going into the store trying to use the discount, pretending that she was me.
What?
Okay.
How you gonna go to what?
Yeah.
Her mama didn't teach her the ropes. Her mama didn't tell her she got to go to Birmingham, and then she got to go over there to Tennessee, and then go down to Huntsville and all the other places like she was doing.
Right. So it's like y'all try to come at me about stuff, and this stuff I never even like really going in on her over. It's just like, come on, Tisha, why would you do that? I told you if you needed something, just let me know. I can get it.
Right.
But instead of doing it's like you going there pretending to be me and F the whole thing up. We could never, after that, they changed the whole store policy. You could not get a discount unless the store worker was present. Mm-hmm. It was a huge mess about that.
Damn.
Like, come on, why would you do that, man? And I never went ham on that. I was just, disappointed. And you got my mom in a lot of hot water. They investigated her and everything.
Oh God.
So anyway, I just whatever.
Wanda got this thing. She's trying to blackball your mama name and mom. Why is she trying to? Have your mother ever used any illicit drugs?
My mom.
She's trying to say your mom. Yes, your mama had been in the crack house and your mama was on drugs.
Oh my God, never, ever. My mama ain't never smoked a cigarette. My mama ain't never did reefer. That's that granddaddy was saying. I ain't never smoked a reefer. I'm telling y'all, neither has my grandma. My mom's side of the family, they are very prestigious, very religious. They don't believe, like, I can't curse around my mama or my grandma. My mama and my uncles can't curse around my grandma and my granddaddy. Mm-hmm. You can't bring nothing to drink up in their house for Christmas. You can try to bring some all up in their house if you want to. It's just a certain level of respect and prestige that they have, and they've always demanded the absolute best from us. Mm-hmm. That you carry yourself in a classy way, all kind of stuff. And this is stuff that we butted heads about since I was little, younger. I remember the time I was in middle school. I had some red hair in my head. I just got my hair done. Granddad was like, take it out the morning I'm getting ready for school. I put it down. He was like, no red hair. Absolutely. They were very strict.
Oh, it got
so she's saying that, her whole dad family that way. I mean, mom's side of the family that way. No, they're not. That's a complete lie.
Yeah, she was saying the whole family, they don't mess with y'all, and I got cousins that's gonna come over here and tell things about y'all. So try to say it.
Tell them to come and tell it then. Whatever they want to come tell them to come tell it.
Oh, what happened to your car that you only needed $20 to get it fixed? What kind of car did you have? A little putt-putt? A Tonka truck?
I needed $20 to get my car fixed.
Yep. And you just last week, you had one of your cousins on her side to text her for $150 because you knew that she would give it to that person, but she wouldn't give it to you. And they got the text message to prove it.
What prove it? Because this is my first time hearing of this. Nothing happened to my car last week. Nothing.
You got a luxury car. It's gonna take more than $20.
Right.
Thank you.
I have a Lexus and I have a Mercedes. Don't neither one of them cost $20 to get nothing fixed on. Not
So
out.
that ain't even gas. That's not even gas money. Where you going?
So hold on. Wait. They said what? She said what was the lie again?
He said you have
Hold
stolen
on.
from
And
everybody in your
hey,
family.
bring me my charger from my bedroom. My phone about to die.
She said something. You. I'm gonna start from this. You bribed one of your aunties, your 89 or your 83-year-old auntie. You was over there before she passed. You was over there giving her sob stories. You was taking that lady money, and then you have stole from everybody in your family. You always asking for money. If this ain't no pills, this can't be pills because the way you always telling people your car broke down. Can I get $20? Your car broke down. Can I get $50? Just last week you needed $150 because you had one of your cousins to call her because you knew that she would give it to that cousin, but she wouldn't give it to you, and it's in the text message.
Baby, show the text. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Baby, prove it. 100. Prove it. This is my first time ever hearing anything like this. I have no idea. I know she lying. I know she making up stuff, but I have no idea what she could even possibly think that up from. Like, nothing like that happened. I've not had any problems out of my car, besides the fact that I need to be careful to not run out of gas.
Exactly.
But I made it. I made it to the gas station though before anything happened.
This morning, y'all.
I be stretching it, boy. But I made it though.
That cost
So I have no idea what she lying. So
because I don't even think that it was about your car. She literally trying to correlate that to you still using something, and that's the excuse you use whenever you run out of money. You call somebody like your car broke down, your car, or you need this for this, or you need this for that, and you just needed $150 last week so you can get you some more stuff.
Baby, ain't nobody sent me nothing like $20, $50, $100, $100. Nobody has sent me any money at all last week. Now, have I asked people for money before years ago? Yes, but it was not. Well, I guess you could look at it both ways. This is when I was still working. I would spend a lot of my money, all of my money, too much money, on prescription medication, and then I wouldn't have enough money to pay my bills because it did get bad. I had gone through my savings. Oh, it was terrible, y'all. It was terrible. I was putting a lot on my husband financially.
It was terrible. The opposite word is was.
It was terrible. It happened.
It's not now.
And I would call people and ask to borrow money to cover my bills. The bills that I was responsible for. Which was nothing but the cell phone bill and the cable bill. That was it. So what's she talking about? And that's years and years ago.
You got a cousin that live in New Braxton? I don't even know where the hell New Braxton is. You got a cousin that live in New Braxton. You got some cousins that live in New Braxton, and that's what Don just reminded me. The Don fell out when she kept saying New Braxton, baby. Don thought that was the funniest shit ever. He's like, is that an actual place? Okay, baby. Okay, DT. But yes, that is what she said. She said you called somebody in New Braxton for $150, and that's the cousin that you used because you knew she would give it to that cousin.
What the hell is she talking about? She is delusional.
Okay, New Braxton.
Is New Braxton an actual place?
Come through with the evidence.
Huh?
Is New Braxton
an actual place?
I've never heard of New Braxton.
New Braxton.
Come look it up.
But you ain't never heard of it.
New Braxton.
Wait, it's not like like the Braxton sisters, like that kind?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. She said New Braxton. That's the only way I know to spell Braxton.
New Braxton. How do you spell it? New.
That's what I said. Like the Braxton sisters.
New.
Yeah,
Spell it.
it's
B
that
R
spelling apparently.
BRAXTON.
Yes.
Don Don, when
New
you looked
Braxton.
it up, was it an actual
Is that
place?
in
Because I think
Alabama?
Don Don looked it up.
I don't have that.
No.
I'm gonna say.
Get your ass up here, Don Don.
Hold on. Let me. I need to get that other charger because this is not the right charger.
Go ahead, baby. You know you
New
got time.
New
Yes,
Braxton.
baby.
I
She
have.
is so confused.
Yeah. Well, I tell you. What I tell
She
you.
is so damn baffled right now. She is in confusion.
Not confusion. She ain't
Baby, you are in
See,
confusion.
everybody's searching it up now, and they're all
now
saying they've never heard of it.
everybody is trying to figure out how you spell New Braxton. That's what she said.
I have no idea. And if she says it, well, ain't none of us gonna never be able to find it.
Hmm.
Exactly. I'm
I
like,
have
what
no.
is she
But
talking?
honestly, that's a whole. That's a
You got any
100%
cousins in
lie.
the place that start with the word new something? Or
New Market. New Market. I'm supposed to be getting the charger. The box. Where is it?
how the fuck she get New Braxton out of New Market is ridiculous.
New. Uh, I can't think of nothing besides New Market, Alabama. Is it in Alabama? Did she say Alabama? Well, I guess it had to be in Alabama, right?
Think. Yeah, she said down in New Braxton.
Baby.
She said,
Uh,
Chef found Braxton, Mississippi.
huh?
He said, you got somebody in New Bern?
No, I know nobody in New Bern. Nobody. Where I don't even know where New Bern is. Okay, it's maybe in my office.
You better
Oh
go
my God.
office. You better
But
go office. I
you
heard
so
you
crazy.
office.
Oh, I'm trying to find where my charge is.
Hey, bruh.
My base, because these kids be taking everything all the time. I think it was in here the last time,
You
and I
muted,
got
brother.
a million
Now,
charges.
Kiki, you know you done heard of some New Braxton before.
I
I
knew
don't
Brooklyn.
know.
Didi, you
Is
play
it
too damn
is
much.
it Brexton? I think it's someplace called Brexton, maybe Brexton. But I could be wrong. I'm just trying to think of
First of
what
all, hey
sounds
sis,
like
I
that.
forgot this your platform.
Hey,
I can't be
dude.
doing that. Hello, sis. How you doing?
How
How
you
you
doing?
doing?
I'm getting on.
Kiki,
Hello,
Kiki,
how are you?
how you doing? How you doing?
I am doing very well. Thank you for asking.
Well, honey, what I do know is,
You gotta speak to DT.
oh
Huh?
my bad, DT. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was so ignorant
I
of
know
me.
you
I
ain't saying.
apologize.
I know. I know you didn't say
Charge
it.
it
That's
to
why
my
we
I
matter.
know.
charge it to my mind and not my heart.
Hi,
I mean,
Chef.
You
You
know.
shall be
I,
banished.
I hope you are doing well, DT.
That's all good.
You
Kiki
shall
said
be banished
you
You've
shall
been
be
to the
banished.
dungeon.
Likewise.
You've been having me kikiing in the chat.
I hope y'all enjoying
Um,
yourselves.
Absolutely.
this was a good conversation because Kiki, listen, I love it when you well, I know some people gonna say they don't think you should respond to everything, but I love it when you do because Kiki,
Tell it
you're gonna
all.
give us the details, honey. So I'll be here for it. I'll be here for it.
You know what? I
Um,
can't help it. I'm very thorough. That was my career. I had to be um, extremely thorough and specific, and I had to help people be able to think and understand different texts and put them in their own, create their own interpretations of them by thinking critically. So it's like,
Yes, academia.
yeah, it's academia. I don't know anything
Yes,
besides.
academia.
That's all I've ever done since I got out of college to, up until 3 years ago. I was an English professor for 13 years. That's all I know.
DT's a professor as well. DT's a teacher as he's in academia as well.
Really, what do you
I'm
teach?
here for it.
I teach theology. So
Oh, I love theology classes, theology information. I love to learn. I like to learn about all different kinds of subjects. Theology, science.
Hmm.
That's one of the things my friends always like about me. I'm very well versed, so I know a lot about a lot.
Can y'all show the channel a
Yes,
little
we love
love?
to see
Can
that,
somebody
Kiki.
show the channel a little love? It would be real nice if somebody could show the channel a little love. Little
Yeah,
bit of
y'all
love is all it
Hmm.
takes.
show a
I
little
might
love.
start. I might
Kiki,
start a course in Taiwanese at my
Kiki,
university.
I like that. I
listen.
like that. Now, what would your objectives be
Oh,
in that course? What would be your pedagogical strategy?
Not too big words. Now we don't know nothing
Well,
about
it's
it.
to show the diversity of languages and dialects around the world.
I love it. I
I can't
love it. You
wait.
better say it.
You better do it.
That was perfect. That was perfect.
I
I'm
need
gonna
that.
pop down so Chef can have the opportunity to talk with you, Kiki. But before I go, I have to do the Taiwanese words of the week, as it is usual tradition when I come up. So I just want to tell everybody the Taiwanese words of the week. The first word is WikiLink, not weakest link, WikiLink.
We dealing.
Uh, yes. The second word is souvenirs, not souvenirs, souvenirs.
Can you
And,
repeat
and
the word,
then
please?
Souvenirs.
Souvenirs. Okay.
yes,
Put that second word
the third
in mind.
yes,
Hey
the
Tracy.
third word, which is the avatar that I've got on, is called Eiffel Dam towel,
He got a
not the
towel on
Eiffel
top of
Tower.
the He got a
Oh
towel on top of
God,
the
I love
on
it.
it's
top
a
of the city.
towel on there. Oh my gosh.
So witty. That's good. I love that.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Joe. It's greatly appreciated. It says the Brassens is in town and Newburgh is the town.
New Wait a minute. It says breast. Is that in Alabama?
Baby, I have no idea. We is making up stuff over here,
Oh,
child.
okay. I thought y'all.
I don't think there's a such place that exists
Either.
at all. Now, Kiki, let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Oh,
well, it's not really a question. Wanda, I know you listening to this. So this for you.
Mhm.
This for you. Okay. Let me get closer to my mic. Hold up. Okay, Wanda. Um, I want you to understand something. Kiki's father, and you keep going back to that conversation. So let's clear it up. Okay.
We need daddy
I
again.
was not aware that Kiki, and I don't think Prosperity, you were aware that Kiki was gonna call her father. She was proving
Nope.
something.
Right.
She was
It was.
wanting to have a
It was very
conversation.
impromptu. It was
Right.
impromptu. I didn't
So
know calling until y'all said what y'all said.
right. So nobody, and it was in response to a live that you did. Now, one thing I find funny that she don't know how to clear up, and Hip Hop Harry wants to respond to it when she don't know what she talking about. I asked Wanda because Wanda said that your dad lied. And so I asked the question, you're
Mhm.
saying that he's lying, and then in one breath, you're gonna say that he was protecting his daughter. So which is it? Is he
Mhm.
protecting his daughter, picking up the phone lying, or is he telling the truth? I asked her that in the chat several times. She ignored my comment. Then when
Okay.
I say so, yeah, I bet you call him now. He won't do no interview with you. What are you talking about? Girl, we didn't ask him to do that.
At all.
So I'm like, I'm super
Told him
confused.
that I have you on on the phone
Speaker.
with
Mhm.
I mean on speakerphone
You told
with
him you were doing an interview.
said
Mhm.
or on video, something like that.
Yeah, you told him you were on an interview and you said it more than once.
Yeah, that's right.
Mhm.
So my thing is again, what you trying to say? And then you can't never answer my question. So the next time you go live, answer that question because I know that's what you're gonna do. Okay. Well, you might not do it, but I think you should. So you can clear that up in your mind because it's giving delusion.
All she gonna say is, "You see, she didn't call him. You see, she didn't call him because my brother ain't gonna take it." But he is done with her. He is done with, and you heard what she said. He done with her. After I showed him all those text messages and all that stuff she was saying, he is done with her now. I bet he won't do it again.
You know
I
what?
bet he won't.
I want to be clear about something. I really do want to be clear about something. See, now I'm about to get a little activated.
When he comes to my son's game next week, I'll be sure. He was here last week, last Friday, at my son's game. I'll be sure to upload our pictures.
Well, I want to say this. She said yesterday, uh, what do you do when you got enemies within the family? What do you need? What do you need enemies for when you got people like Keke? Right? I want
Uh-huh.
to be clear. Wanda, you initially started this.
Thank you.
You initially got online and talked about Keke like a dog first. So we're not about to. I don't like y'all sitting up. Wanda, this for you because I know you listening. Okay. I don't like the fact that y'all like to come for folks, family or not, and then want to play victim.
Yep.
Everything that you've done, it's been a response. So we're not gonna play this game of, oh well, Keke is such the enemy. Okay, whatever y'all got going on between you, Tish, I understand all that, right? But we're not gonna pretend like the internet games or the YouTube games started with you. It started with Wanda. So I
Sure
don't like
did.
that narrative being painted around that it's like you going around doing a smear campaign against her, and that lady has said more hurtful and bad things than you have even thought of.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So it just ain't cool to keep that narrative floating around. So maybe I'm reaching, I don't know, but I'm just saying
We get
that was
your
for Wanda.
absolutely, you're absolutely not reaching. That's exactly what it has been. If you go back and look at, the lies that she's done, she's always come for me. I've never come for her. As a matter of fact, for a while I sat back quietly and
Yep.
didn't say anything at all. And when I got tired of it, then I started speaking out. Um, why she wanted to do that and come for me, I don't know, because she knows good and well how I am. And she knew that I was gonna match her energy and eventually outmatch her energy because she could never. Okay?
Okay, sure.
Never. She could
Uh,
never.
you know how I feel about that, lady.
So it's
Um,
like, it's crazy. What's crazy to me is that she tells these lies and people see it play out and they really be sitting up agreeing with her
Mhm.
and saying
Mhm.
that Kiki
mhm.
started it. I never say nothing about her. I never came for her. I defended myself.
Mhm.
Each time I said anything about her, it was me responding to something that she had said about me.
You know what? But I'm gonna say this though. I'm gonna say this though. Yeah, think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the people that's agreeing with her.
Mind blowing.
You know what I'm saying? Some of the people that's
Yes.
agreeing with her though is like, I mean, you
They just didn't like her.
gotta, but you gotta
Right.
think about their mindset. They all
Right.
have something in
Right.
common. They
Exactly.
all have something in common,
Yes.
and
I agree.
I noticed that yesterday in that chat
Mm-hmm.
because everybody that don't like Keke was up in the chat. Oh, and let me say this too. That whole phone number thing,
Mm-hmm.
when you said it wasn't your phone number, I don't care if it was your phone number, but when your phone number.
Thank you.
Wanda was doxxed. Okay.
Oh yeah,
You
Exactly.
she
was doing
was.
it on the live, and the thing that I didn't like is that people, and I called them out in the chat because they was like, show us the number. Yeah, we want to see the number. I'm like, y'all so lame and whack.
Y'all can have a number.
I mean, but I'm
Look,
just saying in general, like, what
it's not
what
my. It's
what do
literally. It's not. It wasn't my number. I was
but
using
what
my
do they
phone
have to
to look at the
gain?
video.
What do they have to gain by calling you? What are you gonna do? What do, like it just was it just that whole thing was just malicious. I ain't like it. And I ain't like it coming from no which way. And that's why I kept saying in the comments, like, come on now, Wanda, like, stop showing that lady number.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I didn't care if it was your number or not your number. It was the principle of what she was doing.
Exactly. And she did not know it wasn't your number at that. She really thought
She
that it was
didn't.
your number. She wanted it to be your number. She gave no care about you so much that she literally wanted people to have your number. Do you know what it's connected to people's number? You can get people addresses and things from their number. So if somebody that would have been your number and somebody was literally writing down your number, trying to investigate and find out things about you and came to your house, then what? Then your husband has to defend his house. And if he defends his house and the people, you in Alabama, they don't like us. You can't defend yourself for these people. Now your husband is gone and your family is in a whole uproar and disarray because your aunt, not a person on the street, not somebody that you got a beef with, your aunt set your life in a whole goddamn whirlwind because she wanted to be petty enough to let people get your number.
Crazy, but they can try some crazy stuff if they want to. Cause my husband to be up there with the big boy, and I'll be right behind him. Okay, don't get it twisted.
I just don't.
Try it
I
if you
don't
want
like it.
to.
I
I
ain't
don't
like
like
it either. I stopped
it.
watching. I put my phone down.
And I feel like, yeah, that really bothered me. Sorry, y'all. I'm having a snack. Okay.
You muted
We can't
yourself.
hear you, sis.
You muted yourself. Nope.
There you
Can
go.
you hear me now?
There you go.
Yes.
Okay. But what's so funny is, y'all, at the beginning of the season, she would come to me and she'd be like, Kiki, just think about coming on this show. You don't want your kids to be exposed, to anything that people are saying about you. And, especially if it includes them, you got to think about them. They're at the age to where little things start getting back to them. And they might hear little stuff about, their mama that kids might pick on them about. My grandkids not going to hear all that because, they don't go to school with, a lot of black people. And I'm like, well, not that it should matter, but my kids' school is all white. Not that it matters. It doesn't. And she was like, no, it's not. I'm like, yeah. Well, at a Mars football game, I'm like, I don't know what you saw at a Mars football game, but out of, it's so white that Amari's first day there, my oldest, his first day there, I cried because he was the only black boy in the class. Unfortunately, the school that we were actually zoned for, I just was not satisfied with the level of education that was going on there. So I decided to, put him in another program and
And
have
you
him
told
go to
us
school.
this. You
So
said this on the live. You said that you were waiting for the papers to go through with the school because you were trying to get him into a different school right before school started.
right, well, he just transferred to a new school. Now this school is more mixed. It is, and I
Yeah,
like.
because you were trying to get him in there.
Yeah, I like the diversity, but my thing is she put up all this front about, and what if they start talking about the kids? You don't want stuff to get out there about the kids, Kiki. You got to think about, and I knew this went off in my head. I said, she want to try to expose me and my family and my kids,
Yep.
however she
Mhm.
can. Because she just went on and on and on about it. And I'm like, she telling you exactly what she going to do.
And
Yep.
she mad that you on the show and she ain't.
Yep.
Yeah.
And she also was trying to down you. She was trying to act like Tisha kids was in a better position than yours. See, Keisha kids don't go to school with black people, but yours do.
Right.
Oh, why? You trying to give me a pep talk and you don't even know what's going on.
Right. And it honestly does not matter. It really doesn't. But it was
And that
my
meaning black folks ain't
kids
checking
were
for
in the
Marshall neither.
Huntsville, in the downtown area. They went to school with all the doctors and lawyers' kids. Blossomwood Elementary, Huntsville, Junior High, Huntsville High. Look it up. They actually got sued for segregation. So they had to redraw the district lines and bus kids from the projects into those areas because there were not enough Black kids going to the school. So that's what I'm like. But what is that to compete or compare about? What does that say about their education? Is I don't know. Just that mind frame. I can't get with it. I can't. And I am happy that Tisha broke out of that mind frame, that project like mentality, but they don't give me half enough credit for being the one to help Tisha think in that mind frame and come to college or go to college in the first place. I was a huge encouragement and factor behind her making the decision to go to college.
I said that to you earlier.
And Wanda gets mad whenever I say it, she gets mad. Why do you get mad? Tisha had influences on me too. Tisha helped me budget money better. You know, this is when I was working in the beginning. I went to her. She helped me budget my money. She's always been a great budgeter. You know, I did very well under the budget plan that she gave me. We have shared and helped each other through life. So what's the problem with saying that, yes, God used KEKE as a vessel to open Tisha's mind up to a different type of lifestyle? What's wrong with saying it? It's the truth. Seriously.
That lady ain't never gonna give you props or nothing.
Ever.
I was about to say it's a lot of, it's a
And
lot of
Tisha will tell you, she will say, you know, I had never thought about going to college until, you know, I started hanging around you. And like my family, it was not optional. It was no question. And you know, unfortunately, with Wanda, it was never discussed. It wasn't even a thing. So that's what's so crazy about it. I've always tried to expose my cousin to anything that she didn't know and anything that I could possibly expose her to. Anything. And it's just how you end up being the enemy out of somebody that you had nothing but good intentions for and shared those intentions with. I don't know. But that's the narrative that they wanted to put out, that I was going against them. So what I'm supposed to do? I'm going to fight and defend myself. So if you don't like me fighting to defend myself, then bye. Or read a dirt check.
Myself.
Right. You know, they put out this narrative. I'm going, oh, you going against my marriage. I never went against your marriage. Ever.
Her marriage.
Well, and like I said, and I already said this to Wanda, Tisha is not innocent, Wanda, girl.
Oh,
just
she'll
like
never, ever admit that.
Just like you and I'm so over. It's almost like it's like a jealousy, a hate, envy, spite. It's like all them things that you're not even supposed to be biblically, you're not even supposed to be feeling.
Right.
If we really gonna be 100 about it.
But she knows like, about the Bible.
All of these feelings that you have, and it just it seeps out of you every time you open up your mouth. And instead of celebrating, I never hear her celebrate anybody for that matter.
Nope.
Never.
Ever.
And one of the things that
if anything, she gonna compete. She gonna try to knock what you doing down and over emphasize what she's doing to seem like more or better. Why?
That is so whack to me. Like, and I feel like, listen, she always say I'm the anchorage of the family. I'm the anchorage of the family. Okay. First of all, that Anchorage.
Where's she going there?
Baby, when you first said Anchorage, I said, what the hell?
Okay.
say she the anchorage of the family, but you can't be with this much hate in you like this. It ain't right, and I don't like it. And so it seems like it's just consistent. Because if you think about it, it's a pattern. It's a pattern. I mean, it seems like you're jealous right now. The current situation is Kiki is on the show and you're not. And to be honest with you, also too, I don't ever think she thought that you would have a fan base
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no,
that
no, no,
would love you
no,
to
no,
the.
no. I now see that I disagree with you on. She knew that if I got the chance to be on TV, I was gonna have a. She knew that. That's why she she's fighting to bring me down. She knew that because I always
Well,
have. That's always
okay.
been me. And I'm not gonna lie, it's always been her too. It's not always been Tisha, but Tisha would tell you she never wanted to do TV. She never thought about doing TV. And honestly, I went to school for TV. So it wouldn't be far fetched. That's just I've always been a people person. I've always been a go getter or just um full of energy, and light. So that was the path I always wanted to go on. And Tisha's been always been more shy and reserved, not one to. She don't want to be in the forefront for real. That's just not her personality for real. But what's sad is that Wanda had the opportunity to do what a mature, real, caring, and loving aunt would do, and mend us back together.
That
Instead,
would have been some
she
good TV though, for
chose
real.
to pit us against each other by saying, Kiki a snake. Kiki jealous of you. No, it should have been like, you know what? Let's get y'all together because we're going to sort this out. This is ridiculous. Y'all cousins, y'all love each other. And that's the bottom line. We're going to work this out. That's it. There should have been no negative things spoken about me. But that's what she did. She spoke negatively about me the first time she got a chance to. But I'm the problem. Make that make sense. I never said anything negative about her. And people expect for me to take it and not fight back. Y'all crazy. Y'all know who I am.
That
I
is
ain't never been that
crazy.
shit.
Well, I'll
I'ma
say
always
this.
fight back.
I'll say this. She definitely jealous that you are where you are right now. And
No
that's
doubt.
facts. And you can see it. It's a pattern in the way she speak. You know what I'm saying? I just
Mm-hmm.
I again, it's just so disgusting to literally hear these types of things, and
Uh-oh.
it be like, and hip hop Harry. I don't understand that you must you I know you got something better to do than to literally nag on negativity consistently. You always consistently doing something. Girl, sit
About
down.
people you don't even know.
Please sit down. Go record a
Kiki.
TikTok in the bathroom, in the tub or something.
Right.
I don't
And she
know.
be making up lies too.
Stop. Cause
Yes.
yesterday I was so mad when I was asking Wanda a question and she's answering the question. Then gonna say, well, I don't know the answer to that question. Well, why are you talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't ask you, I asked Wanda.
You know she gonna
It was
talk to you every time she get a chance to.
I just I'm they
What
gave
the
me a
hell you
headache
talk
last night
about?
for sure. I'm just really over it, it all at this point. Like I can
But
only imagine how drained you feel
Oh my
because
goodness.
we drained.
exactly. But let me say
Right.
this about Hip Hop Harry. Hip Hop Harry has been on almost every black sector of the damn YouTube that you can be on. And she gets put the fuck off every damn time. After a
I'm
while,
glad I put my headphones because my granny right there.
and, and when you, I'm sorry, and
No, you good.
when you get to a certain age and you get to a certain level in life And we all love to keep talking about God this and the Lord this, and I know whose I am and who I ain't and who I belong to, and He loves me. But how do you consistently, everywhere you go, you drum up mess
Mm.
after mess after mess, and then you want to get on your damn soapbox the other day talking about, well, if it was in a person's past, just let it stay in the person's past. You don't even know Kiki. You don't even know Wanda.
No.
A lot of these things, Kiki was her journey with her sobriety and her addiction started years ago. This is
Right.
not something new. This ain't just started when she got on the show. She has been dealing with this and she has worked through it and she's still working through it every day. But y'all can keep
Everything.
throwing her past up in her face. When, remember back where they said, you don't even know these people that said the things because you ain't even from Huntsville. But they said, when I asked the people, they said that you was in the crack house, Kiki. Ask them, tell them, Kiki. Tell
And
them
that's
what they said,
oh,
Kiki. Tell them
let
what
me
you did. How can you keep talking about her
Oh
past,
yes,
but don't
please
want nobody
address
bring up
that
your
crack house
past?
stuff because
yes,
that
I'm
was
happy.
irritating me too.
I'm happy that you mentioned that. Let me address that. I have never, ever, ever in my life been to a crack house. Neither have I ever, ever, ever even seen crack. I have no idea what crack looks like, smells like, nothing. I was addicted to 30 milligram oxycodone pain pills. Yes, that's true. Crack, I've never done. I've never done any other drug besides the pain pills. Okay,
We ain't
that's it.
bleeding.
Never done cocaine, a Molly, none of that. Okay. Also, there is nobody who has ever in their life seen me or picked me up from a crack house. Number one, I got my own car. What they got to pick me up for? I always had my own car. And why would I be
Oh,
at a crack house?
I'm sorry.
Like,
I'm sorry to interrupt. I gotta interrupt you as well.
okay.
Somebody also stated that it was I don't really want to say this, but
Oh, you can say it. Let's clear the air, baby.
okay,
No,
somebody stated that it was fentanyl.
no, I've never, ever.
Man, you need
And
better
I'm
book.
like, that's killing people. So how you addicted to
That's what I'm
that?
How
saying.
about
You
this?
need to be
Right.
better.
How
Now, let
you
me
I'm
say,
about to
addicted?
say, Kiki
wait,
look a
wait,
hot mess.
let me say this though. There is a time that I got some fake pills from somebody. I bought some pills and they were fake. And I took the pills and I fell out. And I stopped breathing. They called 911. They had to resuscitate me. That did happen to me. I don't know what was in those pills. I have no idea. It could have been laced with fentanyl. I don't know. The only thing I know is that when I came to, when I woke up, the doctor looked at me and said, "You lucky to be alive." And I said, "Thank you, God."
And she not thanking the Lord for that?
For whatever reason, God allowed me to be spared. For me, that's a
Exactly.
testimony. For me,
Right.
I'm
Mm,
trying to help other people from having to go through that. Do you know how
Yeah.
many people have gotten fake pills and died?
exactly.
Many. I didn't. That lets me know, which I've always known that I was anointed. And I've always known that God had a huge purpose for my life. So all these people that want to talk about, crackhead this, crackhead that, that's okay. Keep watching. Watch how this crackhead moves. And you gonna want to
I
become a
don't, I
crackhead too.
don't, I don't like that. Like
Me either.
a crackhead is truly a crackhead. That's what
Yeah,
they doing is crack.
yeah.
Listen, I
And
I had an
but she
uncle
keeps
that was
saying that.
severely out there on that type of stuff, and also too, I'm just being
Mm-hmm.
honest. I have parents that are addicts. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm just keeping it all the way 100. So
That's okay,
when
Donnie.
people say that,
I'm
like
sorry. I'm sorry about
crackhead,
that. I'm sorry to
crackhead,
hear that, but it's okay to be honest and authentic in a safe place.
I appreciate.
And
I
it was
just
always
don't
safe.
like that crackhead and crack. They were saying that yesterday, and I'm like, yo, taking oxycodone, that's not crack. What are y'all talking about?
Mm-hmm.
They were
And
saying
It's
that
not.
because
it's
But they call themselves being facetious. So
no,
they're
no,
they're
no, they were
going
not.
to
No,
they are.
no, they were not being facetious.
No, boo.
Your
a different
aunt actually said that you were taking, it's not pills that that girl is taking. They are saying that because that is what your aunt is putting out there. Your aunt literally said, this is not pills. Yeah, I know a lot of people that take pills. This is not how they act. That girl is on something else. What is it, Kiki?
She did
What is
say
it,
that.
Kiki? Let's talk about the crack house, Kiki.
What crack
That
house?
is
That's
why
what I
they're
got to
not being
say.
facetious. They're
Show me
going
the crack
about what
house.
she's.
Show me the crack house and tell me who picked me up from a crack house.
I'm sorry I'm getting locked up, but that shit is
I
so irritating.
tell
She
you,
even said your mama was on drugs. Like, what the fuck
girl,
is
Yeah,
wrong
she
with
actually
you?
stated,
she don't
yeah, not my
my
side
mouth.
of the family don't do that stuff, but
It's
her
a lot
side
of
of the
people on your
family, her
side.
mama's side of the family, the Connie side of the family, yeah, they do that stuff over there. All of them.
Like I
Yeah,
said, we can't.
she
Yeah,
did say
Connie,
that.
tell them about the crack house you was in. Connie, tell them about the crack house you was in. Like,
Kiki,
what the fuck is everybody in crack houses for, Wanda?
I don't know if she said all of them, but she did say your mama's side of the
She
family.
said
She
a
did say
lot of
that.
them. Yeah, she said them over there.
And see, it's crazy because Wanda has been in many crack houses because she dated dope dealers. You know, the first, I actually, you know what? I have been to a crack house one time. You know when? When I was in high school and Tisha's boyfriend was the dope dealer and we went to visit him. That's the only time I ever been to a crack house.
Well, that's not the type of crack house she talking about. See, that's how
No,
that's how
you
I
talking
know
about
you
crack
don't
house with
even
people.
know. That's how I
Yeah,
know you don't even know
you talking
because
about the crackhead with
it's a
ain't
difference
no bed,
between
ain't
where
nobody
they
living in
have it
there.
at and sell it than where they strung out and laid all out on the floor
Yeah,
at.
those
It's
are
different.
abandoned. Those are those
Yeah, those are
evicted
abandoned
houses she
places.
was talking about you had.
That's how I know Kiki don't know Kiki.
Oh.
It's not funny, but
And you
but
know,
it's a difference. It's a
and
difference.
a lot, you know, I was a functioning addict, so a lot throughout my addiction I was working, and when I was working, you better believe I'm coming with the dress every single day. I'm in my suits and my pumps and killing the game. Okay, makeup, face beat every day, killing the game. You think I'm going to a crack house, stepping over the bodies laying on the floor? No,
But you lost your job because of the drugs, because of the crack.
I did.
If that was the case, they wouldn't ask
I
for you
know that's a
back.
lie. I'm just that's what she said.
I'm saying
That's
so.
what she
Lie,
said.
lie. They just recently contacted me December last year and asked me if I would come back to teach.
Yes,
One of my colleagues was
you think
retiring
that'll be
and asked if
foolish,
I cover
Shamar?
her classes.
You think that'll be
I
foolish
did
Sure.
because I left A&M 3 years.
for
Was
a
it 3 years
purpose?
ago?
Yes, for a purpose.
For a purpose. I had been my family and my friends. They knew I
You
had been
been
talking
new
about right. I had been talking about leaving
way
for
before you even
years.
quit.
Right. And I talked to them because I told them, you know, they all knew what I really wanted to do. And I just felt like, okay, I've done my time here.
Nah.
I'm not being fulfilled. It's time for me to step into
Yes.
a new, level of my career. My time here is done, So I talked to them about this throughout. I told them when I was getting ready to submit my, 2 week notice. I talked to my husband about it. I talked to
Yes.
them after I submitted my 2 week notice. So, that's bull. Last time she said that
And I won't
I
ask for
lost
you
my
back.
job because I was sleeping with a student.
That's a that dog. Then what? I won't ask for you back.
I said, you know what? Now that I think about it, I did sleep with one student.
Yes, you did.
I did. I gotta be honest. I
Heavy.
slept with one student.
I mean,
There you go.
There you
There
bingo.
you go.
When I
Shots fired.
right, shots fired. When I got ready to go, no, when I was teaching, and of course,
I wasn't gonna let that just lay out there. The fuck?
he
They
didn't.
wasn't gonna drag that one.
So he got his degree for free.
They wasn't gonna do that.
So yeah, I had sex with that dude, and that was
You
my
did,
husband.
and I was
Yeah, I'm glad you cleared that up, sis. Because
Yeah, because
Right.
she
we
was
wasn't
taking
gonna
too
be able,
long for me,
we
baby.
wasn't
She
gonna be
was
able,
taking way
we
too
wasn't gonna be
long.
able.
Now, I
Look,
was gonna
Oh,
be
baby,
cussing
they
people out
recording
all the
it,
rest
so
of the
we ain't
damn
got time.
weekend.
right. Look,
Yeah.
when I
my
told my
sister said,
friend,
look, no, she told me she was like, Ashley, I slept with him. I said, who? Who? She said, my husband. I said, girl, go on now. Just go on. Stop playing with me. Stop
ah,
playing with me.
baby, and
Because
you
you
know
know they
what?
just waiting to drag. Like, no, we ain't gonna do that.
waiting. I guarantee you cannot find one student to even say that I ever even flirted with them.
No.
Ever. Number one, most of my students were like, I had some older students and some students were older than me, depending on the class. But most of my students were like 17, 18 years old.
Yes.
I didn't like 17 and 18-year-olds when I was 17 and 18.
Thank you.
I was supposed to be in your class. I switched my schedule real quick. No.
And a few people
I did.
Why did you switch your schedule?
I don't want my sister to be my teacher. No, not
professional. Don't hurt everybody else.
You know what? My cousin,
she was gonna call on you to do everything in class.
Yeah, she was gonna be hard as hell.
Right. Yeah. Oh, I was very hard on them. My cousin Courtney was one of my students. Tisha's brother T-Man, he was also one of my students. I was very hard on him.
T-Man went to college.
T-Man went to college?
Yes, he didn't finish, but he did go. He did come. Yes.
But at least he went. I would never thought that.
Wait, Kiki.
You know what? I hate you. I'm not doing this with you.
I didn't either.
I ain't gonna even go there. I didn't
either. I didn't finish.
Yeah, my sister, she hadn't finished.
I didn't finish either.
Maybe I ain't even win. So
And
right.
It's not for everybody. Everybody doesn't
have
some
certifications.
Okay.
Yes. But I ain't got no college.
I took a test to try to get it into Texas Tech, A&M here in Texas, in Lubbock. Honey, I ain't passed it, so I was like, okay, girl, I'm gonna go across to the Walmart till I find something that is secure. Okay, it ain't for me.
I get it. It's not for everybody. And honestly, there are many times, even when I was a college professor, I start kind of finding it difficult to encourage my students to have to finish college because I start seeing different things and different people and how they were moving and shaking and how this person, built their career and this person built their career. And I'm like, you don't really need it.
Yeah.
Y'all laughing.
I'm laughing at this dumb fool at the bottom. This stupid ass. I just went on over to the Walmart.
Right.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I am sorry. That took me
you're
out.
good. Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm having so much fun
in the
with y'all.
comments.
Oh, God. I don't like him sometimes. Sis say me either. I didn't either.
And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
everybody
it ain't
has
for
different
everybody.
career paths. And some people decide to go back way later on. I had students who were 60, 40, a range of ages.
It's okay.
And that's fine.
Mm-hmm. Do their financial assistance be the same?
Go ahead.
You said does their financial assistance be the what?
His ass don't get up here.
No way.
He was so serious. His ass was
He plays too much. No comment.
Right, no comment.
I'm all trying to get my Connie tongue on, and he up here.
We don't know.
I'm sorry.
Good mess.
Okay, y'all gotta kiki every now and then, honey. I gotta kiki.
Yes, you do. We all gotta have a little kiki in our lives from time to time,
Ashley, what do you think of Wanda? How do you feel about Wanda? And the things that she does and says.
Yes, I feel that.
Wait, she put on her professor voice. Yes, I feel that.
Professor Ashley.
No, for me, I feel as I'm speaking from a personal standpoint because if it was me and my niece, I'm gonna get them together. And if I need to slap both of them in the mouth, I'm gonna do that in order for us to proceed forward. Because the thing is, we're family, and we need to be united together. It ain't no. I'm bashing my niece. I can never bash my niece. My niece texts me every other day. She be like, "Auntie, what you think? You cute, girl." I just don't. I'm not with it. It's just not my personality. Yeah. I'm for what's right. And sometimes hard conversations have to be had. And when those hard conversations, then everybody got to look in the mirror and be like, look, this is who I am. And this is who I'm portraying. So I'm not saying that I ain't talking about nothing about Wanda, but what I'm saying as an individual, for me, that ain't how I roll. Because I slept both of them in the mouth. Tisha and Kiki.
Exactly.
That's just my honest truth.
But I could respect that more than I could how she's moving.
Well, let's just say this: 99.9% of the people think that is the way that you should operate. The other
Exactly.
girl brain is Wanda.
Yeah, but to a certain standpoint, the thing is this. Think about this, guys. As a mother is going to protect her child, right?
Absolutely. Yes.
They're going to protect their child through thick and thin. See, the thing is, my mama ain't raised me like that. My mama raised us, look, if you wrong, you say you wrong, and you need to own it, and then you got to do what you need to do to fix it.
Right.
And so that's the type of person I am. So if I was put in that auntie perspective, if I was Wanda, and if I had Tisha and Kiki, I don't care nothing about what they talk about. Fix it. I'm not going against one another because at the end of the day, we all family. So how do you can't go? How do you proceed forward? You can't.
Exactly.
It's always awkward. It's always gonna be awkward energy.
It's gonna always be awkward, and that's the part I don't like. Because my niece Muffin. Well, y'all know her as Aubrey. I know her as I call her Muffin. She's always been a muffin top. She can text me and I'll tell her every day what it is and what it ain't.
Exactly.
It ain't for me. I'm not here. I'm not here to say, girl, you right. No, I'm here to say, girl, you wrong. Because she's not gonna learn. So that's how I feel about it.
Because that one time that you don't do that, maybe that one time that she really need that good stern advice from her auntie, and now she out there all lost because you wanted to be her friend or you wanted to care about what other people thought more than you cared about what's going on.
My mama, my not even my mama. I wasn't even raised that way.
Yeah,
exactly.
She would never ever be that, because the thing is, I go for what's right. So don't ever think that.
And once you do that, you can't go wrong.
Now. We'll fight now, but the thing
especially
is,
this one. That baby sister's so serious.
Excuse me.
You can be in an argument with me, and he'll come Ashley.
Baby, Ashley, we see each other. We see each other. I'm the baby sister too. Don't play with my big sisters. Don't say nothing about them. Don't say nothing.
I go crazy over my family for real.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm trying to tell you, I love my family, but the thing is, what I don't love the diversity.
Not diversity.
It ain't diversity.
That's when it's a lot of different, like having a lot of different races in one school. It's diverse.
Oh well, what's the word?
What you trying to say, babe?
What I'm saying is, I don't like how we're tugging against each other.
The division.
The division.
Yeah,
I just want us to be together.
And don't think she don't know the difference. She does.
No, don't worry, baby, because I swear my hand to God, I'm sitting up here like
you talking.
I know the word.
Baby.
I'm trying to give it to my damn self.
I'm gonna stay making up a word and a name.
It's so crazy because what we're talking about is very transparent. Like, she didn't offend me. Guys, she did not offend me because
we know she did.
I love that.
We know she did.
At the end of the day, no, she did not offend me at all.
We was all just trying to figure it out with you. We all was lost. I couldn't find a word for you either. Hell, I'm with you.
Yeah, so it's just at the end of the day, Tisha and Kiki, I just want them to come together. No, don't say
No, I wasn't talking about that. Oh, no, I was talking to Ace. He picked up something, and I was like,
what I mean
put it back.
You can agree to disagree, but you guys don't have to fuck with each other.
No, put that down and go.
You good.
Y'all
in
don't
the
have
other
to
room.
come together like that. That's all I'm saying.
It could just be peace when you do see each other, or you gotta be
Yes,
around each other. It could be a good time. Every could be a good time had by all. It just ain't gotta be
it doesn't
confusion
have
and
to be
disarray
strife. But
and
strife,
Mhm.
tension
Yeah.
and tension. Right.
yes, it don't have to be strife. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
That's all that I want, and that's all I've been wanting for
But
them.
the crazy part is Kiki has tried to have that. We can't nobody say that Kiki has not bent over backwards, forward, and sideways, trying to get just a little bit of a stability in their relationship. Nobody cannot. We have
Absolutely.
seen her try to just get a little bit. Just give me something. Give me something.
Mhm.
And every time she does that, here comes Keith Tisha with, but you got the, and but it's the, and you did, and you, what did you do? We can not have a two-way conversation or a two-way relationship if I am the only problem in this relationship.
Right.
It's not going to work. If you're not going to take your side and I take my side and we come together and agree to disagree
Yep.
or agree that we both had something wrong to do with this, it's never going to work because I should not have to keep apologizing, but my feelings are being thrown to the side. I don't matter. It's all about you and what you feel. And I've been telling Kiki this since the day I talked to her the first time. I don't like the way they treated her. And I didn't like how she always wanted to be a part of, but they didn't want her there. She was always excluded and it was seen. It was noticeable. And that shit was, when you like people, that shit don't feel good to see somebody you fuck with being hurt and tore up and she just got to sit there and grin and bear it. No, that ain't fair for her. Because now she got to go home to her family. And now she feeling some type of way. And because she couldn't express it to them, now she at home taking it out on the people that she loves. No,
Right.
that ain't right.
Mhm. I agree. Totally.
No, honestly, I'm not negating nothing that you said because honestly, I agree with you. At the same time, here, I'm for me, I'm gonna move how my sister moves, and however she gonna move is how I'm gonna move. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, I
That's
feel
like
like
it.
this. I do. And I'm not. It ain't enough for the fans. It ain't enough for likes. It ain't enough for the purple hearts. It ain't enough for
Cause
none of
this
that.
our
Cause
real life.
like
For real. For
this,
real.
just how we been from the womb.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like this is my sister. But the thing is, I ain't gonna uphold her when she wrong, and I ain't gonna
Oh,
uphold her when she right. I'm not. I'm gonna always state my fact and what is true. And one thing I could say about my sister is, I might not like you. I might not like you, but
That's okay.
her heart is so genuine. Her heart is
Mhm.
so pure.
mhm.
And when I tell you that when it's been times that I needed you the most, and I know you were there for me.
Mhm.
When I just had my baby, y'all, like, I didn't even have a car. I didn't have a car. And you was there at every doctor's appointment, at everything that I needed, just for you to be there for me.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't care about honestly, I don't care about what these people are saying about you. Because the
Mhm.
thing is, I know that your heart is so pure and I know it's so genuine that I really don't care.
Right. And that's why that's what I be saying. Well, how can I know people who are really in my life? That's the kind of message I get from them.
Mhm.
So many people, y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all have no idea how many people I brought into my home against my husband will, and say, no, I'm gonna help you get on your feet. And I
Mhm.
help them to get on
Yeah.
their feet, to become stable, get in school. Now do this. Go and apply for a job here. And here they get the job, they move to a better job, they get a car, then they out my house. I
Mhm.
helped so many people. You have no idea how many college students. And so when you have so many people who tell you so many great things about the things that you've helped them with, because that's what I care about. I care about helping people. I care about seeing
Mhm.
people do good. I care about seeing people live the best life that they want to live. That's what I truly care about. that means so much to me. For real. So with that being said, I don't give a damn what somebody got to say when they calling me crackhead this or you shady, you a snake. That ain't what the people who really know me saying. Now the people who know me saying that, we got a problem.
Nah, I met my family through my sister.
Right.
I met my family through my sister.
Mhm.
I did. I met
The
my
blood
family.
ain't, it ain't about the blood,
Yep.
it's about the love. That's what it's
Yes,
about.
Right.
I
Well,
did.
she's saying I saw
I
her
mhm,
her fiance.
mhm.
I saw him as a young hardworking student. I used to always see him. Oh, he was just always on his grind.
Yes.
He had the good right amount of hood in him.
Yes.
And I was like, oh, he'll be good for
You
us.
better say it, girl. You know we love her some
Yes.
more.
Right.
Neck.
So I was like, you need to talk to him. I see him going to class.
Yes.
He be on his hustle.
Yes.
And lo and behold, they exchange. I was like, look, y'all two need to exchange numbers. And they
Yes, he
did.
did.
And 2 babies later.
Yes, he
Oh, that's right.
has his bachelor's and
And
then
his
he has his master's. And that's just
And he
where
gonna
we
kick
are
his
right now. It's because of my sister.
ass if he play with you. And he gonna kick a nigga ass if he play with you.
Well, I'm
What?
gonna say it.
Warms my
Say it.
You better
heart.
say it
Don't play
again.
with it. Don't play with it.
Don't even
Period.
think
Play with it,
about
don't
it.
play with it,
I
don't play
know.
with it.
Period.
Her man, her man, her
Her
man.
man,
Yes,
my man, my
it
man, my man.
Wait, quick question. So thing just I'm not about to say it because I think you about to try to clown me for saying it. But earlier in the chat, you said you was singing a song, an escape song, and I already know you know what I'm talking about. Can you sing the beginning part of it again? Because I feel like I've been
Wait, who
wrong
was
this
Kick
that?
whole
off
time.
your shoes. Kick off your shoes and relax your feet. Party on
Down,
down to
down to
the
the
escape beat.
escape.
Just kick it. Just
Just
kick
keep
it.
Don't
Kick
sing
it.
it. Don't sing it.
King, not
Excuse
it's
me.
the
kick off your
Don't.
shoes and
K-I-N.
relax your
It's
feet.
a,
No,
it's
no, God
Party
knows.
on down to the
K-I-C-K
escape.
Oh, so it's
apostrophe
just
I-N.
kicking.
Yeah,
No.
just kick in,
No.
not just kick
Please.
it.
No, please
Really?
Oh
don't.
my God,
Yes,
I've been saying it wrong
that's
all
the name of the
these
actual song is
years.
just kick in.
I thought it was just you just learned me something new, girl.
I
Right.
did. She did too, because I
I
thought
thought
it was
it
just
was
kicking.
kick it. Just
No,
kick it.
it's
No.
just
I'm
kicking,
sorry, y'all. No,
just
don't sing it. Don't sing it,
kicking
please. No, sorry.
in.
Whatever it is, we don't know, and please don't have her sing it.
Just kick
Oh
it.
God. Oh God.
You are so right. I went to go look at the lyrics.
That's what
It
I was
is.
about to do. I'm
It's
about to
just
pull it up.
kicking.
Just kick
It's
it
just
Wow.
No,
kicking.
I never knew
I'm
that.
without
talking
the
about we kind of thug with it. You know what I'm saying? We
Oh
do
wait,
thug
no, no,
stuff.
no, 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 no. Wait. Okay, so the name of the song
it's just
is
kick it
just
and it's
kicking
kick in.
it,
Yeah,
but the lyrics say
it's
just
just
kick
kick
it.
in.
Just
Oh,
kick
it say
it.
just kick it. The lyrics.
Yes, just kick
Just
Okay.
it.
kick it.
Hold
But
up.
No, just don't have
but the
her
name
sing
of
it.
the
I
song
sing it
is
with y'all
just
though.
kicking it.
Okay.
Don't
Cause
have
I
my
like,
sister sing it,
have
but
I
we
been saying
good
this?
though.
Have I
I'm
been
a
saying this
singing.
wrong the whole
What key we
time?
singing on? What key we singing
No,
on?
you don't know what key. You don't have a key. She don't have a key. So whatever. Next.
I can sing. Listen, kick off your shoes
Oh
and
my
relax.
God.
No, you keep poetry. You people like we gonna stick to that damn poetry. That's what
You
you
know
gonna
Oh
do.
my
when black
God.
people say they can
No.
sing and they freely willingly sing, they can't sing.
Nope.
Right,
Hello.
right.
Nope.
Because
Hello.
typically black people that know how to sing, when you tell them to sing, they're gonna hesitate at some point
Yes.
We pretend
to
like
not
we
sing.
shy. We so
Yes,
shy.
Well,
absolutely.
see,
That's
For
And
real,
what
that
it
I
is
is.
don't
so
want to sing.
crazy to me because if I could sing, man, I would sing all the time,
see,
everywhere. Because I
hello.
When
do
I was
already
younger,
anyway.
when I was
Kiki can't
younger,
sing. She can't sing. So I'm just letting y'all know that off the ripple. She can't sing. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Go ahead.
when I was younger and I used to sing. That's how I met friends singing. Being singing and being a comedian. That's how I would meet my friends.
I can
But when I
believe
got
it.
older,
I can
Right.
then I
believe it.
started being like No, I can't do it right now. My voice, I ain't did the voice.
I be like, the old saints say when they get up and get ready to sing a solo. Y'all pray for me. I'm a little under the
Pray
weather.
for me.
That's what I had to tell them because.
Man, please, I get up there like someone asked a question.
No, no,
Lord.
ma'am.
Why do we sing?
They want to know
Oh, I
why.
hope you don't hold the mic like
No,
that though.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
What you say, done?
I hope you don't hold the mic like that though.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
No,
When
ma'am,
Wanda
no, ma'am, no,
says,
ma'am.
Someone may be wondering
Stop.
The
"Oh, that
baby
is
sleep.
true."
when we
Mecca,
sing our song.
Mecca
my
did make a good
God,
point.
girl.
In my
At
opinion.
times we keep on crying.
I
Understand
see
this.
why
You
they
know.
crying.
Yep, I said
I see
that.
why
I
they
said
crying.
that in my head. I said it in my head. I said, "Oh Lord, the
Yeah,
next live gonna be about Ashley.
Right.
The
it
next
is.
live
You
is
know
gonna
it
be
is. You
all
know it
about
is.
They
You talking
play.
about
Ashley.
Wanda? You know it is.
She play too much,
Me,
y'all.
Right,
Don Don,
right.
and Ashley.
And she
No,
don't
she
Kiki's
even
she
got
know.
better not say that. She better not say
Man.
nothing else
oh you
about me.
girl, you boy, you are up here. She ain't gonna
Well,
say shit about Marita. She ain't gonna say nothing about DT. It is gonna be Don Dick Guy 40 and Ashley because Kiki
and
already a
then
given.
she
Kiki
gon'
gonna be talking
and
about
then she gon' call and be like, "Now why Donna cuss me out like
Oh
it.
that?"
my
Hey,
God.
Yeah,
Wait.
stop playing with me.
see,
Stop playing with your top.
Please. Okay.
Oh, see, I'm just like, y'all,
child, it's
like,
gonna be
I ain't trying to be on that drama stuff. I like to laugh. I like to have
you and
fun.
me
I like to
both.
Yes,
be
that's what we
silly.
do.
You know, I like to kick it. I just let your hair down. Let's have a good time. Why you gotta do all that drama stuff? Oh,
No,
life too
correct.
short, man.
Just don't sing, honey.
Shut up.
Life is very short.
It is. Like,
Um,
why we doing
Getting
all this?
shorter and
I
shorter.
get it. And
Do the
honestly, let
people
me
not?
say
Do
this.
they not like? Remember the saying, "Life gets shorter, not longer." Like every
Mm-hmm.
day you live is a less day that you got forward. Like, come on, I ain't got time, and I especially
Shoot,
don't want to do
every
for a whole
minute,
alternate
every
reality.
minute that we
Right?
live is a less minute that we got longer. You and then you just never know. And you know, something very sad and tragic just happened. One of my son's teammates, he was in the 11th grade. Just last
Mm,
weekend, he hit a tree running from
mm,
the well, he hit a tree and
mm.
he lost his life. And he was on a Mars football team.
So sorry to hear
And
that.
mhm.
you know, I saw his mom at the next game that they was honoring him at, and she was just she was bent over, you know, on the side, just bawling. And I wanted to go up to her and just grab her and hug and say, "I'm so sorry," but in times like that, you don't know what to say.
What to say?
But my heart just went out for her, you know, like, dang, I just, ooh, it's got to be difficult to have to deal with something like that. And
Here
I
in
just feel
DC,
like people don't have enough sympathy and empathy for people.
Mm-hmm.
nope,
People
They
are so
don't.
I,
selfish today,
And
and
the
nope.
problem
I don't
is they
understand
don't
it.
know the difference either.
Mm-mm.
Right.
That's the problem. Our culture has actually not been taught the difference between sympathy and empathy. If we really think
Mm.
about it,
Nope.
we haven't been
Mhm.
taught the
Nope.
difference between sympathy and empathy. And that's a problem.
Feeling away
Mhm.
for somebody and treating them away is two different
Two different things.
two
Yep.
totally different
Right.
things. There was
Right.
a little girl just last week in DC in Maryland, out front of the school. Just like walked a block from the school when her brother boy was trying to jump her brother. A masked like 4, 5 masked little boys was trying to jump. He was walking and they was walking toward him trying to jump. They were going to jump him, and she jumped. And one of them pulled out a gun, and she jumped in front of her little brother, and she got in her head, and she's no longer here. About to graduate this
Mm.
year, and she
I
gave
know.
her life for her brother's life.
I
And
saw
that
that.
is such
Boy
a
knew it
heroic, courageous action, all for
exactly.
such a senseless, stupid, senseless death.
And
Imagine
also
what
now
she
that
could have
baby
been
got to
in
live
this
with his
world.
sister. Right, but also now that little boy got to realize that he going he's gonna feel like he's the reason his
He gonna
sister's no
live with
longer
a.
here.
He might have a lot of guilt. He gonna have to
Exactly.
go to counseling.
Exactly. Not only does he not have
Whew.
his sister anymore, he has to feel like he's part of the reason his sister's not here.
And
Nobody deserves
that's
to
so
live life
sad
like that.
at all. And that's
For
what is so disheartening about our situations. I look at our little girls. Aubrey's birthday was just a few days ago, and of course, her and Macy she wanted Macy to come and have eat
and she,
at a birthday dinner, and she did. She
oh,
came.
thank God.
We try not to let the girls have them suffer the repercussions because we can't get it together.
Mm.
But it's so sad even just looking at the girls' relationship and how genuine their love is. Because Tisha, honestly, at her best, she is really a very sweet person. She is. But she just got some of them wonder ways in her.
But I
And
hope their
that just
relationship.
ruins it all.
I just
For
hope
me.
their relationship don't get the pitfalls that y'all had. I hope that y'all can come together to make sure that with Wanda and your dad may have dropped the ball, that y'all
Mhm.
keep have that ball and run and help them run with it so that they won't fall into the same pitfall that y'all had to run into.
Yeah.
Because they could be good now, just like you and Kiki was when y'all were younger. But now, because of the jealousy and the penance against y'all toward each other, as all this time has got y'all where y'all are. So I hope that they can learn from this mistake and don't have to go through this hurdle. They can go bypass it and stay as close as they are.
I
But that
agree.
takes both of
And you
y'all.
know what?
That takes
It's so I agree. And it's sad that so many people have the misconception. I see people pin us against each other. Tisha Jones to Kiki, Kiki Jones to Tisha. I can say for a 100% fact, I've never ever. I'm envious type person. You can't find one person that knows me that will say that they've ever seen any sign of envy from me. I'd be like, everybody, go get it. Let's get it. You know.
it's enough out here
So
for
it's
all of
just
us.
like, huh?
It's enough out here for all of us.
Right, right. And it's like, if I was so jealous, why would I bring this person along with me every step of the way? Why would I
Just believe.
show her the things I have? Try to teach her the things I've taught her. You know, oh Lord, people just don't know. But okay. It's just
Because your
disheartening.
aunt is evil. Because the devil is your
Hmm.
aunt's daddy.
They better
That
read
vibe,
them
like
scriptures. I know
it
that's
get
right.
worse and worse though. She keep getting worse and worse in these lives. Like, stop going live. You don't need if you ain't here for the if you don't care about the clicks and views and all of this. You need to just shut
Oh,
your
baby,
shit
she
down
care
because
about the clicks
you
and
are
views.
not.
She care about them clicks
Well,
and
that's what
views.
you love to say.
She
So
definitely
if
care
that's
about them
the
clicks
case,
and views.
ma'am, you just need to shut this down because it's not helping you. It's not helping you at all. All it's giving you is more ignorant ass people to be on your side, but it's not helping you grow. You too old to be stunted. You too old to be stuck in your ways like you are. You too old not to want to be better. You too old not to want better. You too old to be having not wanting your grandkids to want better. You trying to pin them because I don't want them around my grandkids. That's just stupid stuff. Like, also, like, your mama don't do nothing for her grandkids. Like, shut the fuck up. Now you must be
Right.
going too far.
Right. My mama does a lot for her grandkids too. My mama just
I
told me
mean,
to take Aubrey on the shopping spree for her fall clothes. My mom does a lot for my kids. So she's
it's just
lying.
like, what
And
outlandish
how would
shit
she
can I say?
know? Let me ask you this. How would she know? How would she know what my mom
Because your
does for my
cousin,
kids?
your
Huh?
husband in your cousin in New Braxton told her.
But you know what?
How would
Can
they know? I don't even know them.
I make a point really quick?
No, you.
Wanda told on herself when she said this. I have never told
You
my
know what?
seller. I have never told Marcella anything about my little niece.
Marcella
Right?
Rick.
That's what she said. But then goes on to say, and Marcella talked to my whole family. Marcella talked to my whole family, and they
Other day.
all told her about KEKE. So wait a minute. Which one
Right.
is it? Do y'all
I'm gonna
Right.
ever
tell us
think
the family
before
did it.
y'all say stuff? So that means that you done had a conversation with Marcella about KEKE,
Right.
and you allowed the family members to then talk about KEKE to Marcella.
If
No, you heard what she
if
said. She said that the
that
fam
even
she
Come
didn't have no
happened,
on.
conversation.
Why are we
She did.
playing these
The family.
games?
The family talked about KEKE, not her.
right? And see
That's so stupid.
that's the thing.
Why
I
would the
don't even
family
know
need
if
to
that
talk to? Why would the
happened
family
because
need to
Wanda
even
would
talk to
lie to make it seem
Marcella
like
if
everybody's on her side when that's not the truth. Just like the last time she said, "My dad don't to me, my sisters ain't talking to me." That was a bold faced lie. That was a lie. Nobody in the family has a problem with me except for her and her daughter. That's it. So
Well, you
I
heard
don't
your
even
sister
know.
talk to you.
I don't even know if that was true about what she said about the
good
family said.
Chrysalis.
Now, did
Good
she
night,
say it
Chrysalis.
to Marcella? Yes, she said it to Marcella. Hmm,
Oh,
for
good night,
real.
Chrysalis. Good night.
Like she said
Child.
that part.
But yeah, I knew when she said that I caught her up. I said, "Girl, girl, girl, girl. Which one is it?" You would have had to have a conversation with Marcella in order for Marcella to talk to your family. If you telling the truth,
Right.
come on, we're not stupid. I just that lady don't
But
Child.
do
if
nothing but
you
get up
and see
on
that's
that
my
and
thing.
lie.
And that's why I said this my last time. I ain't gonna address it no more because honestly, if you give her enough rope, she always hang herself. She tell on herself.
You ain't
She
even
did.
gotta give her rope.
She
She
kept telling her on
bring
herself.
rope. She bring rope out too for herself. She brings the rope. This lady if a walking contradiction was a person, it would be Wanda, a fish called Wanda J. Blige. She will say one
Absolutely.
thing in one breath and turn around and say a total different thing in the next breath.
Mm-hmm.
You may not understand what it is, but it's a contradiction.
That is so true. That is
She
so
angers
very
the
true.
hell out of me. I told thick girl 40. Yeah, I told her stuff about KEKE because I knew it was gonna get back to her. How the hell was it gonna
Hmm.
get back to her when I hadn't even talked to KEKE?
Right.
Didn't
You
even
didn't
Somebody
even know
else.
Kiki like
know.
that.
Right. Somebody else told me that information.
Exactly. The information, and I gave them the information. And they went to you before I did.
Mm-hmm.
You
The
know,
fuck?
ooh,
And it's
Wanda,
crazy. My thing
Wanda.
is stop being a coward. You know, you don't say none of this to my face. Ever. You know, you see me at Stormy Party and you want to try to you see
Right.
I'm over there by myself, you know, talking to my cousin Bernard dancing, minding my own business. And I see her coming. She
Hey,
wanna start her
KEKE.
lies. Hey, what? Kiki, what you girl? I'm going to stage, y'all. Bye.
That's my
I
class.
had
That's my
already
niece, y'all.
saw.
I love her.
I had already said, because she always do stuff and then say, "I don't got no problem with these people." Well, you can't say that they don't got no problem with you. You didn't got
Hey,
up here and talk all kind of sideways and crazy
Right.
about them. And then, and another thing, oh, mm, jeez, I don't,
you done started now.
I don't,
You done started now.
uh,
Yeah, I
I
said you done
just don't
started now.
understand.
You might whip it.
No, I was just gonna say I don't understand how y'all think we stupid. Y'all think we don't know what's going. And then you say you got all these receipts, but you don't never show them. You
Right.
don't
And that's
never
my
show them.
thing. Don't use no more
Never.
excuses. Don't use no more excuses. If you got receipts, show. I want to see them. Put them on the table.
Child, she held them
You
papers
say
up.
you
It
got
wasn't
receipts?
nothing on
Show
those
them.
papers.
And then she said she had wrote down five papers, 5 papers full of stuff. I said, "Now, girl, we know you
Baby,
ain't writing no 5 papers full of nothing. Girl, you better
no,
quit."
Don. What I said was, I want to read this paper. I want want to read what the fuck she wrote, because
Well,
you
go
know she can't
online.
spell.
Girl,
Go
you ain't gonna be able to
online.
read that. You ain't gonna be
I
able to
know,
read it.
but
Go
it would give me
online.
a good laugh.
I tell you how to do it, right? Go online and look up on Google Scribble, and there you have it.
You know what?
Put it on 5 pages, and there you got it.
I said,
And
baby, I'm
One ain't
gonna
wrote
do this
nothing
shit.
that
You don't even
anybody
have
the
her
understand
word
or
spelled
her.
right.
and
Wanda don't
the
even know how to spell her name. I don't even
Turkin,
believe she know how to spell her name.
the Turkin Wentz approves the script.
Baby, I want to see how she spelled crack house. I want to see how she spelled blow job. I want to see how she spelled all the way up her ankle. She said this lady had a cast all the way up her ankle. How the hell do you have a cast all the way up your ankle?
I've never had
Man,
a
And
that
when
cast.
means
did
you
your
done
foot
done
start
something.
being a part of your leg?
Right. Never had a cast. Now they might have given me like a boot to walk in. You know, one of them
No.
things
Why
that
is
you
that even? But why is that
strap
even?
over.
Why is that
Ooh, you got
even
some food. Where you get
something?
food from? I
Like
mean,
this
food. Where
lady
you
is
cook?
delusional. And it stopped
You
deflecting.
do.
It's giving deflection. It's giving. I'm gonna put scenarios that I have been in my life, and I'm gonna say it was Kiki or her mama.
That part. Like you say, that part. You hit the nail on the
That
jackpot.
part right there.
That's what she does. She
Her
uses
too.
situations that she's been in and turn it around on somebody else.
Cause baby, she talked about that
That's why
blowjob
maybe
in
that's why
depth.
she thinks maybe that's why she be thinking she ain't lying.
Right.
But
But y'all, she talked about that blowjob, blow by blow, pun
listen,
intended. She
baby,
said that you was on the ground outside the car. The man was turned around to you. His
And
wife
his
pulled
girlfriend, oh yeah, his wife
up
pulled up.
and hit the car, and he was trying to get away because he saw her coming, and he didn't care that you was still on the ground, and he was dragging you like because you still had the D in your mouth, like girl, that she get down, she did. But you
It's
drag
the
me down the street, bitch. I'm
delusion.
biting all your dangling off, girl. And he
girl,
what?
I can't believe
And
it.
you talk about
Ashley,
your
do
leg was scarred
you
up,
hear
your
this?
knees was scarred up, but you had a cast all the way up to your ankle. So if she had a cast all the way up her leg, how did you see her knees? You knew her knees was scraped because them your knees. It's your knees that was scraped, Wanda. Your
Lord,
knees.
I swear I still can't think of what they used to call her.
And
Let
it
I
was
call her
when
lying.
she said that, when she was telling that story, I said, yo,
me have one more fry, please.
girl, it's the storytelling of it all
It's
for
the
me because
details.
what?
Right
What?
there.
It's the details.
Yeah, his wife
She
came
was there.
and she just couldn't get it out.
Right, like she, like you could, like his dingling was just so big you couldn't take it out your mouth. Like what the fuck? Like what?
Baby, you know what? You find a man who can say that I perform fellatio on him besides my husband. And if he willing to take a lie detector test with me, let's do it.
Well, damn.
Find him. Find him. I wish I would. I wish I might. Number one, I was paid for my pills. I ain't have to do nothing sexual for no pills. I always had the money for it. Okay?
Baby, even child, you like she tried to do. This ain't crack. You ain't no crackhead. That's
Right.
crackhead behavior. That's cokehead. That's cocaine head behavior. And nobody taking pills
Can't have
going
it.
around
Thank
sucking dick
you.
for no pills.
Thank you.
And most folks that see the wife on the way gonna try to get away or something. I
Get
mean,
away.
I don't know, but they ain't fit to
Thank
do
you.
what you talking about.
Right. Hey, what dingling been so good that you just don't want to stop? What?
Girl.
But
Pringles?
it ain't never been that good, honey. You know that's
I
Dingling your
wish I
Pringles, once you pop, you can't stop. Like what?
and you think if that was the case, you think I would have called my husband?
Exactly. I'm sitting right here sucking dick. This man wife right here cussing me
Yeah,
out, probably
Mr.
trying to beat me
DeBar.
up. And if my
Yeah,
husband pull
Mr.
up, she gonna
DeBar.
be like, nah, your wife is just sucking my thumb, my husband
It is
dingling,
good.
and your husband gonna take you home.
Right.
Goodbye.
And I ain't gonna lie, he grilled me. He grilled the hell out of me about being with that girl, who she was. all kind of stuff. Whew.
Wait, you said hold up. I thought word was Tisha was the one who knew about drug dealers allegedly. She did.
She do.
She
She
I mean,
still
multiple people
do.
done said that. Kiki does Kiki
And you
confirmed it and Wanda then slightly confirmed it.
thank you, babe, Trista. Exactly. Wanda's still talking to the D boys. Get going over there getting a couple of dollars every once in a while.
Mhm.
Hell, they probably furnished their damn food truck. That's why it took her so long to get this other side wrapped. She had one side wrapped, had to get the other side wrapped.
Did she get the food truck yet? Y'all
She
seen
said
it?
she got two. You late.
Oh,
She's gonna send one over to Germany.
I don't be knowing. Yeah,
She's sending one over
I
to
ain't be watching
Germany.
her stuff. So I don't be knowing.
Well, she said she gonna stop by so you can buy some out for them. Get your little get your Wanda potato, or you can have one of them stuffed grits that she made. What was that? Y'all, okay, y'all
No,
know
thank you.
I gotta,
Your aunt
I
makes
love
it, boy.
I
Hmm.
love to cook. I love to cook, right? One day,
Don't tell you
last
tried that.
Saturday to be last Saturday to be exact, I woke up.
I'm gonna cuss him out.
I opened up Instagram and I see something that looked like an old stuffed armadillo on my phone screen. I'm like, what is this? Girl, it's a grits stuff the kids read I'm fit to go read it so I can read it verbatim because
Kiki's wanted breakfast. She wrapped some grits
Mm.
into bacon. Do you
wait,
know how hard those grits got to be to firm into a ball?
Mm-hmm. Them the
so
kind of
she
grits
said
Supposed to be
them
getting
runny.
the kind
ready.
of grits you throw away.
She said
Yes.
getting
Let me put
ready
this
for
in.
breakfast. Uh, bacon stuffed grits the kids are ready to eat. Somebody said. Somebody said bacon. Somebody said bacon stuffed grits. Wonder why you stay making up stuff and you can't even cook regular food.
Oh my
No, but
god.
one of your cousins was eating that stuff. One of your cousins ate one of them grit balls. She had some at a function one time. She was outside. She was cooking at some kind of event, and she had grit balls.
I don't think there was
And
grip
the girls
balls.
was eating it. Some of them
Them
it
was
was
them
good.
Greek. No, them was them Greek shrimp balls. That's what them was. Where
No,
she
she
was
had
rolling
grit
around and
balls too.
everything and then put it in the fryer. She had on
She
like
I
just
some
don't know, but
she
I know
just
that's grit
I
balls.
mean, in all honesty, she just likes balls a whole lot. So
Okay,
she try to find different ways to,
you know what?
well, that means she do like a lot of balls. She got
Oh, she
husband
love them
balls, she
balls.
got boyfriend balls, she like shrimp balls, she like Greek balls, she like all kind of balls, she like these grit balls,
Teriyaki balls, hot and
Yeah,
sour balls,
and don't forget to put your Wanda seasoning on it.
cheeseburger balls,
liver salad balls.
potato balls,
Big Best balls.
Oh, that's a good one.
Besma
That's a good
balls.
one. Big best balls.
Have you ever had a Big Besma burger? Kiki
Mm,
or Ashley,
have
have y'all
I?
ever had one of her Big Besma burgers?
I have not. I have not.
Y'all
Yeah,
gonna
I
see
want to
this.
ask this question again. I want to ask you this question again. Um, have, okay. Have you ever sit back? No, well, I can ask you this. Did you eat a potato down at the potato launch
I
that
did
she
not.
had?
I
Oh,
didn't.
you did. You
Did you
probably was.
go?
You probably was
Mhm.
frustrated. Yeah, they filmed that scene
Yeah,
when
that's when me and Martha got into it.
Martha got into it. That was
Oh,
Wanda's little
oh,
baked potato cook off or whatever it
oh,
was.
oh, yeah. Okay,
A
the
tasting or
hillbillies the
something.
best one. The Besma
Yeah, that
hillbillies.
episode.
Okay.
Yes, the
Mm-mm.
best way that episode.
The only hillbillies were Wanda and Tisha Martha.
No, and your cousin T Man and
No, not T Man. That's my
what's
baby.
his name? What's the dude? The chopper.
That's T
The
Man.
chopper.
Chopper
Who is
banging
it?
Bernard.
Yeah, Bernard is a hillbilly with that silk shirt, silk shiny shirt. He had silk and
But
sequins on that shirt.
when he said he was the best thing that Bisma has ever seen on TV,
Again and again and again.
that was so funny.
Now look at the screen, Kiki. This is the big best. This is the big best burger.
That's that big king
Besma burger.
burger. That's that big king. Yes, 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 that big king, baby. He got everything on it. Everything. Y'all ready to eat? I'm gonna give you a little bit of sneak. It got cabbage, it got shrimps, it got show enough Miss Wanda up in here today.
I mean, look.
Come on, get y'all one of these big Besma burgers. Yes, that part. Period, blue. That ain't go back.
And you can't tell her that commercial wasn't slamming.
Slam dunk out the hoop.
Okay, so
Appetizer.
let's be clear. The burger has bacon on it, regular beef patty on it, scrimps
Hot
on
dogs.
it. It got hot dog on it, not sausages. Cut
Hot
up
dog.
$1.28 pack of hot dogs. Okay. She also got some cabbages on there, some fried cabbages. She got some cocktail sauce. She got some steak sauce. She got some ketchup.
And
Maybe
some
she got some
barbecue.
mustard. She got a fried egg on them. And
And she made a special with Big Best sauce.
That's the
And she
well,
spread
how she
Big
say it?
Best out on the plate.
That's the Eiffel Tower burger. How'd you say it?
The
them
apple
people,
damn time.
them people probably feel like that's an insult. Listen. Quick question, Kiki. Did she really work at the cafeteria?
What?
No, she did. She worked at the I forget what it's like one of those little programs.
Oh, okay. So
Wait for the
like
work.
part-time work.
Wait for the work.
Well, yeah, she did work at the kitchen at the school.
Well, she wasn't doing nothing but heating up that stuff anyway. But and you heating up stuff, girl, that do not make you no chef.
And still another big cans of green beans that she had them raccoon nuts in.
That lady swore up and down
Okay,
she did
okay,
not
hang
make
on,
that
let me
food,
see.
and I know you made that food because you was so detailed about the food. You was
Greek-
like, pick up the
Greek
Greek potatoes. Yes, baby, that part right there. Then she moved over to them chicken tendies. Greek
The
chicken
Greek.
tendies. Yes, that part right there.
Have you
Macaroni.
eat her food?
Hell no.
Ashley.
I'm sorry. That was not part of the question. I'm sorry.
You know what? You know what?
Kiki, I remember. Wait, before you ask, I remember when you told that story about that Thanksgiving. Girl, when you said I knew I was
Don't
gonna
do it.
want. You said I knew I was gonna want the house. Baby, I ate before I went on.
I'm gonna say this. Ask Marcel, do he eat her food?
No.
Well, it look like he do. It don't look like he miss a meal.
All his waist trainers and goddamn girdles.
Oh, you know what? I can't even talk. I need to drop by 20.
Hey, you
Me
ain't
too.
you supposed to have titties. He ain't. Hell, you mean you need to drop? No, he needs to drop them titties. Titties.
He need to give me some of that ass. I could use a little bit more in the back.
I don't think you want it.
Not that ass.
Okay, well, they showed this, Kiki. What did you think? And Ashley, what did you think when that girl sat there and said, well, I've been sick lately. And, the last time I was sick like that, I was pregnant. And so I took a pregnancy test. And he said, ask that girl who baby would it be? Told her she needed to take a DNA test. Did your mouth fly open?
I'm gonna be honest. When he said that, honestly, this is my honest opinion. That just ain't my business. It ain't my business. I don't know, don't want to know, and what they have going on is their business. So I don't know. That's my honest opinion. I don't know. I ain't trying to know. Don't want to know. That's not my business. So,
That's Miss Constance's daughter. Now, Kiki.
hmm.
That was Miss Constance's answer, Miss Kiki.
What
Your
she say?
sister just gave Miss Constance's
Say it one more.
answer. She gave a good answer. I want to know your answer.
Right, right.
Well, it ain't even a good answer. Like, no, seriously. Like, it, honestly, when you think about me and my mama, we're actually complete opposites. But when it comes to stuff like this, I don't know. And the thing is, I ain't gonna portray like I do know because I
No, I
don't.
said, what was your opinion? I said, what did you think when you heard it? Did your mouth fly open? Like, because my mouth flew open.
Did,
I was like, why would
no,
you
my mouth
say
ain't
that?
fly open. I just said I'm just ready to see what's gonna happen because I don't know. I don't.
That
I
is
really
ridiculous.
don't.
Kiki, do
I
he
don't
talk like
know.
to her like that in real life? Because every time they on camera, I don't care if it's an IG video, I don't care if they doing an interview, I don't care if they just playing around and they accidentally leak. He called the lady cheat back Tisha. And when he did his interview with Carlos, he said if Tisha cheat again, like, do he actually talk to her like that in real life?
Yeah, he's very smug.
He always been there.
Yeah, and he's
He is
like
he
a
an asshole.
asshole,
I ain't
completely.
gonna lie. He
Yeah,
always been there.
that's what we used to always
With
butt
or
heads.
without TV, listen, he is Marceau. And you know one thing I people say that was like, is that really who your family is? I said Marceau is Marceau, and that's just who he is.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna give or take from him from that because that is who my family is. When I say my family, yes, of course he is not my family, but Kiki is my family. He is my family too. So yes,
he
he's
ain't
my
my
family.
family. Shut up. Mhm.
So yeah, that's how. Yes, that people like. Is that how Marceau is? Yes,
It
that
is.
is. That is him 100%.
It is.
It is.
That is ridiculous. I ain't no way I could be merging nobody that many years.
Well, see, here's the thing, though. See, here's the thing about my sister that people don't understand. See, before the cameras, Kiki and Marceau used to get into it all the time. All the time. I'd be like, I'm finna go. I'm finna go because neither one of them will let up. They're not gonna let up on each other. And so that's why I say what you see on camera is what you get from Marceau perspective and Kiki perspective. That's what you're gonna get.
That's why people be like, she was doing that for show or for TV. No,
Shit, no.
right. I don't do
God,
that.
no.
I forget about them cameras. I just
God,
react
no.
the
No.
normal way I would react,
Yes.
Child,
and that's on everything.
and I died when she said your mama was like, Kiki, you need to get you a man like Marcel.
Baby,
Who said that?
Wanda
She
said
said
that.
what?
She said that Mama said that I need to get a man like Marcel.
Mama said that you need to get a man like Marcel.
Yes,
Mama,
He'll
because
be dead.
Amir
Yes,
is fat
yes.
and lazy.
I believe it.
my mama can't stand Marcel.
I believe it because he will be dead 6 feet under. Yes, I believe it.
She
I,
can't stand, when I say she can't stand him, she can't stand him.
No,
Like,
not because you want him to be 6 feet under.
no, that's what Asher said. I'm sorry. I'm done,
yeah,
y'all.
my mama don't even like Marcel. She would never say nothing.
Baby, I
So
said,
stupid.
girl, bye. Ain't nobody but you gonna wish that on their child. Nobody.
Hmm. I
Marcel was
couldn't
been
even be with a
missing.
man like Marcel. I can never be
Well,
with a man
see,
like
hold on,
Marcel.
wait. But see,
Ever.
here's the thing, though. We're not saying that Marceau is just this horrible person because he's not.
He's a bitch.
Look, wait. I'm trying not to laugh. No, because the thing is, he has helped me too.
Double bitch.
He has helped me too. He has helped me to places of like even when it came to my first car. Him and Tisha helped me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that he's the B word. I'm not saying none of that. But what I am saying is that there are places where they have helped me. They have helped me.
Kiki say I am.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I just had to cluck her a little bit.
And when you stop talking to them, they blame me. Tisha said everybody stopped talking to her that we were all friends with because of me.
That's not true.
I tried to tell her that.
That's
Tisha,
not
that's
true.
not
That,
true.
that
Everybody
is
got
not
their,
true. That is not
everybody
true.
who
we
we had a lot of mutual friends.
Well, hold on one second.
Wait, we had a lot of mutual friends. All of our mutual friends stopped messing with Tisha. Of course, a lot of them felt like they didn't like the way that she treated me. That played some part into it, but they all had their personal issues with her too. It wasn't just because of me.
Yes.
I actually took up for her.
Yes.
A lot.
Yes. That is the truth. Yes.
They would tell me, Kiki, stop talking to her. You don't need to.
We actually got into it. Okay.
No, go ahead.
Listen.
No, I wouldn't.
Don't brace it. Brace it up a little bit now. No, just kidding, guys. But no, she has spoken up for Tisha, and I didn't. And the thing is, now, I mean, we had our own tit for tat. It had nothing to do with her.
She swear it did. Everybody
No, it
turned on
did
her
not.
because of me.
It did. No, I swear it didn't. And if Tisha want to have that conversation privately, we can, because I'm down.
I can't do the constant victimhood. That is one of my biggest peeves. You cannot always be the victim. It cannot always be everybody else. You got to sometimes just go look within. You have to start looking within at some point in time in your life, because you can't always be nobody else. How do you grow if you think that you can never be wrong? I ain't Jesus. I know I'm not, and everybody on this damn earth should know they not.
Yeah.
But when you ain't never wrong, that's a problem. That's a
No, I can agree
agree.
with that. Yeah, I do agree with that to a certain standpoint, but at the same time, I can take accountability for what I did.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody should.
I did. I did. It's not. It wasn't just Tisha on my standpoint, but because see, here's the thing. This don't have nothing to do with Kiki. It has nothing to do with her. It has to do with me and Tisha. It has nothing to do with my sister. So the thing is, I do have to take accountability for what I did. And she does too. And if she doesn't, it's okay. Life goes on.
About just
leave it
no,
like
we
this.
can't never come back until you do. You cannot move forward until you rectify what happened in the past, because it's always gonna keep coming up.
Right.
Absolutely.
I agree.
Absolutely.
You can't keep ignoring things and pushing them under the table, leaving them unresolved, and think that a relationship is going to work. It's not.
Well,
because whenever somebody gets mad, it's going to bubble back up and it's going to come back up.
Yep.
But who's to say that she's even looking for that, though?
Looking for it?
A relationship. So I'm saying that even though we feel like, you know what, our honest opinion, we're going to go like this.
Wait, a relationship with who, though?
Tisha,
like with you, like in y'all case?
Yes. Okay. And us, like, I don't feel that that's just gonna happen.
Right.
Because I've tried.
Right. And
off camera.
It might not have to be a relationship with y'all friends and talk every day, but it could be a cordial relationship.
And didn't I tell you that? Yeah. Off camera. Mm-hmm. Like, I'm not here for that.
Yeah.
The thing is, to this point, what sours me is the fact that you guys are.
Thanks, Krista.
Mm-hmm.
I'm listening, sis. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm just saying that you guys are blood, and we need to figure this out. Mm-hmm. Y'all don't have to be friends. I ain't looking for that. But what I am looking for is y'all just stop it all together. Everybody just need to stop.
Right. We are blood.
That's what I want. Y'all are blood. Man,
somebody give me a Band-Aid.
But but we also got to look at it we might not see every day, but we have seen a lot as viewers. And from our standpoint, the people that just don't want to not like your sister, we can't say that she has tried, she has tried. And at some point, you got to get tired of trying, and you got to get tired of being smited and smacked down and fly swatted because
And the killing
and
part
making
is
yourself
y'all ain't
look like
even
a
seen
fool.
the half. That's the killing. Y'all ain't even seen 1/4, 1/100.
Because the people always telling Kiki, "Oh my God, I don't like it. I don't with that. You try, stop trying, stop trying." Because it, that girl don't want it. I don't know if it will be in the future, but at this moment, it does not seem like she wants anything with Kiki. She's too afraid of what Kiki is about to get. What blessings is coming Kiki way. She told word about Kiki blessings and what Kiki got that she might not get a piece of. She got and she can't focus on anything else. If Kiki wasn't on this TV show, maybe. But the fact that Kiki is on this TV show, it ain't moving nowhere that's gonna be good yet. It ain't going at this point in time. It's not possible. When you too afraid of somebody light shining brighter than yours, all you got to do is make your light shine.
Yes, ma'am.
And your
Nobody
own
holds your fate in your
Yes,
hands but
ma'am.
you and God. That can't nobody.
yeah,
Ain't nobody got a heaven or hell to put you in. Ain't nobody got $1 million to give you or five. If you don't get out there and get it, it ain't coming. But you can't
Yes,
get it if
ma'am.
you worried about somebody else getting it before you. I don't care how I get it or when I get it. As long as I get it, that should be my end result.
right,
Yes, ma'am.
Stop trying to rush the race. Stop trying to race with people that ain't even racing with you. Like, I didn't even know we was racing, girl.
right. Like
But
people would say, I was mad because she got on TV before me. Are you stupid? Why would I be mad that somebody that close to me got a shot at
I
she
mean,
my
was
they
so
dream
before
happy.
that
me.
can bring me on too?
She
Right.
was so
Shit, I
happy.
thought we was gonna do it up. I wasn't
Yeah,
mad at
but
all, or jealous, or envious. I was happy as hell.
yeah,
Right,
I
because you
think
knew
for
your chance was
me,
coming next. You felt like it was because we supposed to
Right,
be this cool. So I know you gonna look out for me because I'm gonna look
right.
out for you if I'd have got it first.
Mm-hmm.
yes, ma'am.
But
Yep.
that ain't how
But see,
people are.
certain things make me feel like she didn't even want it for me then. Just like she told Carlos King, she was like, the first day that the producers came, she came to my house
With a notebook.
with yeah, with her resume. She asked to come to my house with her resume, and she was seeming like, why would she do that? And my thing was, I didn't even think it would be a problem. Like, yeah, I did call her, and I'm like, well, we were talking. It would not have been unusual for me to be over her house during that time period.
Yeah.
That would have been very normal. So when she told me producers were coming, I actually had my portfolio in the car. I didn't want to go and try to take their shine. I had a talk show that I had created a treatment for. I honestly just wanted to come, see, kind of scope them out, see how they was moving, and if I get a connect, great. I know how to move and mingle. I know how to not be all up in the way. I know how to make myself merge in and not, try to interrupt what's going on. And if something, I get a conversation with somebody, and maybe they tell me something, or we can exchange content, or I ask them this question to pick their brain about that. I know how to work a situation,
Right.
basically. You know. So for me to find out that she had a problem with that blew my mind, because if it was someone who I knew that she had, it was her dream to go into this particular field, and they were coming to my home. Hey, I would have been the one telling her, girl, they coming to
Get
my house.
over here.
You need to come over here, and they gonna be here such time. So go on, come over. Don't press them, but just kind of chill out and work your way if you can. That's what
Mhm.
I would have been on. So it's a problem because I like to move ambitiously, and she knows me. She knows that
But
I wouldn't have been in the way.
I
And
don't
it's years
feel like
later
it
though.
was a problem. I felt like for Tisha, okay, so it's kind of like this. How I move is not how you move, right?
Right.
Mhm. That's what I was saying.
And so how she felt like you should move, she felt like it went right because that's not how she moved. You see what I'm saying?
So
It's kind of crazy.
She felt like
it's
I was
crazy.
being invasive.
It's kind of crazy. It's kind of like this. So if I was Tisha, right, I would be like, you know, I'm not this boisterous, like up in your face type person. You know, I'm kind of scoping the scene.
She was scared.
She know that you gonna be like, yeah, this what it is, and this who I am, and she like, nah, I ain't used to that. So
She
hold
was
up,
scared.
wait, yeah, yes, kind of intimidated, you know, and that's what I kind of felt. You know what I'm saying? So the thing is, I don't think it was something that you did wrong. I just think that it wasn't something that how she would move. Because she wouldn't move that way because you guys are two completely different people. That's how I feel.
That's exactly what I'm saying. It was intimidation. She didn't want you to get there and show her up. She didn't know if you'd have said one thing and they'd be like, oh, she seemed interesting. Let me see what she about. And maybe she'd have got knocked out or something. It was the unknown
It's
for her.
kind of like, it's kind of like, oh, snap. Now what do I do? So now I have to be strategic. And what I'm not saying that she isn't, I'm not saying none of that. I'm just saying if I was her and if I was moving the way that she moved, this is what I would do. Because you got it all. You got the tools, you got the brain, you have it all. You have the degree, you have
did she. She had it all.
No,
she ain't
her personality isn't as colorful.
Right. Correct. She did. However, it came with a challenge for her because you have people in her ear saying, look at what KEKE doing. So here it is. Not only is she trying to mastermind that I want to be on the same level as KEKE, but now I got to be above her. So whatever I got to do that, I'm going to do that. That's how I feel. I'm not saying it's true, but that's how I take it. It's not that, see, here's the thing, and this is what pisses me off. Excuse me, I don't know if I can say that or not. But what makes me mad is the fact that as an auntie, if it came to my niece or nephew, I ain't here to make sure that you guys are separate. I'm here to make sure that you guys come together. Because this ain't what it is.
Of course, but that going back to me going over there, you know, I most definitely was not coming from a place of trying to be invasive. You know, we had a very close relationship. I honestly didn't think anything of it. And now I find out she's offended by that through an interview. And I'm like, really? I had no idea you. And then she says, you know, Kimmy had a bridal shower. Okay, you know, I've shared with y'all that I write poetry. Kimmy had a bridal shower. Okay. I wanted to read a poem that I'd written about love. And so I asked her before the bridal shower, can I read this poem? You know, and she was like, yeah. Well, the day of, you know, of course it's being filmed. I was like, well, do you want me to read it or no? And she kind of just blew me off, didn't answer me. And, you know, so I bet I ain't say nothing else the whole time. So now finally I hear her say, then she wanted to read a poem at Kimmy's bridal shower. And I'm like, what's wrong with that?
Point all over.
Right, to the couple. Like, what's the problem of reading encouraging words to the couple?
What's the issue? Was I out of place but want to read a poem about love to the couple, to the bride to be? I don't get it. But okay.
Only to an intimidated person.
So it's just
You dealt with it more longer than I could, baby. Because I have a pet peeve, and ignorancy and crazy shit and dumb stuff and stuff I just can't get with. It's a problem for me. I can't be around
like
it.
People on social media, people think that KEKE is probably this like tough, like, oh, I just don't care. No, she cares
about certain things. Some things I don't give a damn about.
Yeah, but
it depends.
But you cared about her. You cared about your cousin. You cared about their relationship.
Oh, when it comes to family, I most definitely care. But there's a limit. There's a limit.
Absolutely. So
I'm not saying I don't still love her. I most definitely love her.
yeah,
I always love her.
Absolutely.
But
Absolutely.
there's a limit. Yeah.
Now I'm glad you reached it.
That's it. Yeah. That's it.
Because I thought you were never gonna get it. I'm like that girl.
I'm tired. I don't want to fight no more. Yeah. Yes.
I don't want to fight no more, Gina. I don't want to fight no more.
Right. And with that being
I
said,
remember when Martin was
y'all,
fighting Tommy
I'm gonna
Hearns.
wrap this. I'm gonna wrap this here up because
Thank
my
you,
husband
babe.
already mad at me because I
Thank
didn't
you,
do what I
babe.
was supposed to do today.
You know what? Did
It's all
you
right. I done
you
cleaned up
got your
every room
poem
in
in?
this
You got a
house
poem in your
except for
head?
3. Huh?
Look, do you have a poem in your head? Do you got your poem book?
Mm-hmm.
Can you read?
Okay.
Can you give us one thing before you go?
Sure.
And if you didn't
Um,
listen to her live from last night, go on and listen to it because it was a nice old poem in that
you
live.
liked it. Thank you.
Yes, I did.
Hold on. Let me put you on hold for 1 minute.
I played it on my live last night.
Did you? What do people think about it?
They liked it.
Good. Okay. Hold on 1 minute. 1 minute, y'all. I'm a
She'll be right back after these messages. She'll be right back. Yeah. She's gonna find her book. So I hope did you guys enjoy the live? Did you guys enjoy Kiki? Did you guys enjoy Ashley? We got a 2-for-1. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed myself. Thank you guys for the great engagement. Thank you for the questions. Thank you for the laughter. It was everything, baby. I didn't think we was gonna be here this long, baby. Y'all got a whole lot from a whole lot. This was a lot, and it was all good for me. I enjoyed it. Let me see some purple hearts. Let me see some hearts, something in the chat. Did y'all enjoy it? Oh yeah, I forgot the daggone thing was up there. Was it making you hungry, Mecca? Was that big best burger making you hungry and you was missing home? Baby, she say take that garbage off the screen. Thank you, Purple Unicorn. Thank you, Major. Thank you, Louisiana Chick. Thank you, Krista. Oh, see, somebody want to go watch the show, Kiki. Somebody want to go watch the show now.
okay. So I had to find
Got you
it.
some new fans today.
So I'm getting ready to put. Well, no, y'all. I'll tell you about it when it comes. But I'm getting ready to publish some stuff that I'm really excited about. So this is called "A Dream That I Can't Afford," and I wrote this right after my rehab when I first started recovery. All kind of things go through your head. So I wrote this poem because this is what I was feeling. A dream that I can't afford. What can I do to break through? Glass ceilings all around with my feet stuck in the muddy ground. Up, go up, I say. Time to face another day, but this time, let's do it his way. I'm talking about dreaming a dream that's so hard that only you can lean on God and the answers from above descend on you like a dove. And his answer was and is still. I'm sorry, hold on. I messed up. Hold on. You can lean on God and the answers descend on and the answers from above descend on you like a dove. And his answer still is and was for you to win, for you to be brave, to send your faith out to do what it will, which is his will that only you can feel deep within your heart. So here's your start. Keep losing my place. It is for you to win. for you to be brave to send your faith
The
out
devil
to
is a
get what
liar.
is will, which is his will that only you can feel deep within your heart. So here's your start. Seek the answers, pray, and do your part. I know that it seems hard, but here's a bargain worth more than any card. Just to chase exactly what's in your heart. Go before him, but do not depart to foolish, selfish ways, and don't allow yourself to be swayed or tricked into anything. Because what the enemy does, you can predict. Whatever sleeves he's got up his trick or trick up his sleeves. In the name of Jesus, he has to leave. Do call on his name. Don't take it in vain, but use it with the power that it ain't. Because there's no one else to blame for your failures or your successes if you follow him, because you know that's what's best. And he'll take you into a place of rest so you can sigh a sigh of relief to get sigh of relief to get hard things off your chest. Kneel down and pray. Do your black screen. Kneel down and pray. Do things his way. Go, jump, leap, but you gotta move your feet. Walk, run, sprint. Time's moving. No more time to vent. Bow before his throne and repent. Let him take you to that place you were never sent. Love him with all your heart, and he'll show you just where to start. Live, learn, trust him, and grow, and he'll show you exactly where to go. Order your steps to lead you to that purpose where only your feet can go. Because what God has for you is for you, and what God has for me is for me. So here I am on bended knee because he paid a price just for me in blood. So I meet him on one accord for the dream that he's already paid for that I could not afford.
Amen.
Amen. Oh, your black
Don't that
screen,
what
it's
they
hard to
do in
read
the
that.
ain't that what they
Huh?
do in the little poetic ball they snap?
I'm sorry, all that stopping, but I couldn't read on my sister phone. She got a
You
black
I have
screen.
a black
My
screen
screen
about
is
too.
one
white,
more
so it made it
thing.
very difficult for me to see. I kept losing my place.
Okay, stop apologizing. It was a good poem. We heard everything you had to say. It was a great poem. We
Thank
appreciate
you.
it, ma'am. Stop being so hard on your damn self all the
Yeah.
time. Jesus.
Hey, you know
Yes.
what, Erica
Yes.
Badu? Keep in mind, I'm an artist,
And I'm
and I'm
sensitive
sensitive about
about
my.
my
But damn it, you ain't gotta be apologizing about it. Damn it.
Thank you very much. And so that's just
I
one of
appreciate you.
Thank you very much. And I hope y'all did enjoy it. I got so many. Oh my God, I got so many poems. It's ridiculous. And I'm about to do something with them. So
She sure is. So look, be on the lookout. Be ready to support. Be ready to
yes, thank y'all
support.
for the purple hearts. I so appreciate y'all. And I can't wait to see. I can't wait until y'all can see the amazing things that I have coming. I can't wait.
We'll be
Love
watching.
y'all. And if you want to follow me on social media, on Facebook, I am Nikisha Dawson Jabbar. And on Instagram, I am Kiki Jabbar. Can't go wrong with either one. But follow me
At
on
all.
both. I love y'all. Thank y'all so very much for wanting to engage with me. And I love the fan base, especially the ones that show me so much love and support. Y'all are so dope. I love that. And thank y'all so
And
much
we
for
love
that.
you.
Thank you so
And
much,
don't forget
sis.
to watch the show.
Yes, make
The
sure that
show.
y'all tune in tomorrow. Love and Marriage
No,
Huntsville.
tonight.
I mean,
Tonight. I don't know why she keeps saying
what time
tomorrow.
is
It's
it?
Saturday. It's
Oh,
Saturday. It
I'm
came on at
sorry.
8 o'clock,
It did come on.
baby.
I'm tripping. Why I keep thinking it's Friday? I keep thinking it's Friday. That was game day. Okay, it was tonight. So if y'all didn't catch it the first time, go and catch the rerun. Okay.
You know
Love
I
y'all.
am. You know we'll be DMing in a minute after I watch
Right.
it. Love you, sis. I appreciate you and thank you for giving us all this time tonight. It was great. You ain't got nothing else to you to left it all on the floor. You have said
Yes.
everything that needed to be said. And if
Yes.
anybody got anything else to say, oh well, they can keep saying it because
period.
we don't
Right.
care and you don't care either. And thank you, Ashley.
Oh,
You were a great addition and a great surprise. We appreciate you and
Oh,
yes.
I
thank
enjoyed
you.
you.
Let me answer. I forgot one more thing I want to address. I heard that people been hitting me up saying that, hey, this content creator keeps saying that, you gonna go back and relapse, and you knew that what this show was gonna do.
Are you
But
talking about that?
let me make this
Are
very
you talking about
clear.
PDE? Are you talking about the girl you was asking me about?
Yeah, because that's what people
She's
keep
talking
writing me
about Bobby
saying.
Brown mouth, y'all. She talking about Bobby Brown mouth. I just want to let them know who you talking
And see,
about.
I don't know her. People just keep coming to me saying, "Well, this is what she said," and I'm like, "Look, let me get one thing straight. You don't know me, and you don't know how tough I am. You don't know how strong I am. This show has no chance, zero chance, or anybody on this show has zero chance of making me relapse. If I relapse, I'm well aware of the fact that it is on me solely. And I wouldn't blame anybody else for that. Okay? So I want to make that very clear. I would never allow this show to make me feel so superior to it that I have to go and get on drugs because I'm unhappy about what's going on in the show. You most definitely don't know me. I got tough skin, baby. Period. I'm a warrior, and I was built to win wars, and that's what I'm gonna keep doing. Arriva Dirce. Love y'all.
Love you, babe.
All
Child,
right. Bye bye. Now,
always love you, baby.
so no more questions about Tisha or Wanda. I'm
Child,
done. No more. Everything else will be about me. Okay?
you heard it here.
Bye, y'all.
Heard it here. Bye, baby. Love you.
Love you too.
Thank you again. Bye, Ashley.
Bye, girl.
See y'all. That last part, child, is always, oh God. Nobody should be able to have that much time for that many beefs. And then you complain and cry about people not liking you, or people striking your channel, or people putting people against you. What? What? I When she asked me earlier, do I know her? I was like, girl, nope, nope, I sure don't. Sure don't know her at all. Don't know her at all. Don't know nothing. Nope. Don't know. I just know I call her Bobby Brown mouth. That's all I know. Point blank the end and period. I love y'all. Thank y'all for hanging in here with me. I hope all of your questions were answered. And if they wasn't, it's your fault because I told y'all to put them in the chat, and I can put the link down there so y'all can hit that link and come up and ask your questions. Because she said this the last time she was talking about it. So y'all fault. But I love y'all. Y'all know I do. Don't forget to hit that like button. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. If you wasn't subscribed already, what are you waiting for, baby? Because it is always a good time over here at the house that the Proper Thighs built. Don't forget to share me with your people. We are streaming on Facebook, YouTube, and the Twitter. Baby, Mrs. Krista said, too bad for us, too good for her, because she about to go watch LAMH from season 1 on down. She just don't know the roller coaster she about to go on, but okay. But her and Major gonna talk about them in the DMs. And I did say I want to go back and start watching them from the beginning. Because it's a lot of things that we could talk about that started from season 1 to today. Baby, it's a lot. It's a whole different kind of conversation that could be had. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. What the hell? I appreciate all of y'all support. I felt it. I appreciate it. And I love y'all. So, if you would like to show the channel a little love monetarily, if you would like to show your girl a little love monetarily, again, the Cash App, the PayPal, and the Venmo are going across the bottom of your screen. And the Venmo are going across the bottom of your screen. They work 365 days of the year, all 12 months of the year, all 4 to 5 weeks of every month of the year, all 7 days of every month of the year, and all 24 hours of those 7 days in all of those 12 months of all of that year. So even if we're not up here, and you feel like you want to show the channel a little love, just go ahead and hit that cash out, that PayPal, or that Venmo, and I promise you I will get it. And when we come back, I'm going to let you know. But I'm also going to let you know when I hit that little heart button after I get it. I love y'all. Child, I don't even have the bandwidth. Thank you, sis. Where are the gifts? We need gifts, Krista. It's Christmas. Where are the gifts? Can I have some gifts? Not you scared. You ain't scared. You ain't never scared. Child. Man, I love y'all, people. I love y'all. I love y'all. I love y'all. But I gotta go watch the episode. I might come back. I don't know. Damn, I ain't know it was this late. Baby, we was here forever. It was good too. It didn't even seem like we was up here that long. But we was. Thank you again, Kiki. Thank you again, Ashley. And thank you for everybody that came up here and joined us. But now it's time to say goodnight to all my proper tasks. I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye.